Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited to be here with you guys tonight. How are you guys doing? Can we get an asker?
Ask her how she's doing.
I think that I would lie. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? I hope all is well. For tonight's video, we're going to get into some drama. Y'all know how it goes. It looks like Amber's forcing herself to eat. I saw this video pop up and I was like, I can't wait to watch that with you guys. It looks like an excellent troll. So I will leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are following on the replay. Welcome in everyone who is arriving right now. How are you doing? Mary, you were first. Welcome in. Welcome in. You like the top? It's kind of old, but I like dug it back out because I couldn't fit it anymore. I couldn't fit it. Now I can fit it. Vibes. Weight loss vibes. Welcome, Jody. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Happy to see a live. Welcome. It's Sunday night, girl. Watching House of the Dragons. What's that? What is with, like, I guess dragons are like in again. I don't know. Because there was The Fourth Wing, and then there's that other book that's about dragons, and now there's like, oh yeah, Game of Thrones was a thing. I never watched Game of Thrones. I watched the first episode of Game of Thrones and I thought it was boring, but maybe I'll give it another shot. That was many, many years ago. I was just like done. Aragon. Isn't the Aragon guy like coming back with another book? Do you guys remember like 2011 Aragon, the movie? I don't think that one was that good, was it? I don't think I ever saw it. But I do remember Keep Holding On. That song, Avril Lavigne. Oh my goodness. Avril Lavigne Greatest Hits Tour coming soon. I want to go. I think it's in August. So I can either drive all the way down to Virginia. That's like 3 hours, 2.5 hours, I think, to get to this concert in Virginia and make like a little trip out of it. Or I can go to Camden. Avril, why? Like, why is Avril going to Camden? That's a lot closer for me. That's only like an hour, hour and a half. But it's Camden. So I'm like, I don't know if I even want to go there. I'll walk out of the concert. My car ain't there, or I don't have any tires. Don't got any tires on the vehicle. Try to make it back home. You don't know about Camden? I know, right? I mean, it's right on the water. So I've never been to downtown Camden, so I don't know if it's like not that bad. And it's just like different areas. You like the inner eye shimmer that I did last week? Yeah, I didn't do it this week. But what should I do? The shimmer on the inner eye, cheekbone, and Cupid's bow, but the whole lid. Wait, what? Cheekbones, Cupid, but the whole lid makes your eyelids look too heavy as it draws focus. It's just my opinion. I don't have any shimmer on my eyelid. Does it look like I do? Anyways, I only put the shimmer right here in this little corner. Anyways, you saw Demi Lovato in Camden. Yeah, I only have, so what I use is what is it called? Primer, and then foundation, and then concealer, and then this like blurring lotion thingy, and then powder on top. It's just the lighting. Yeah, I don't have anything on my eyes except for foundation up there and powder. And what's it called? The first thing you put on, the primer. Is primer like necessary? I don't know. I just got like an e.l.f. one. It's like kind of random. I just kind of got this like random one that I saw come up. It was like kind of cheap. So it was elf. So I just got it, but I don't really know anything about makeup. I just started doing like, because I used to just put on BB cream and then maybe powder. If I look too wet, I would put like powder on my forehead because it would look shiny in the camera sometimes. Yes, I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Oh yeah, you could just use moisturizer. That's so true. I put on moisturizer when I get out of the shower, and then like an hour later, I will use the Amber recommended primer. I have kind of the same one. It's just it's green. Here, I'll show it to you guys. It's the same one. It's just it's elf but different. Yeah, it's just like an elf one. It's anti-acne. So it fights your acne. I figure that might help out if my skin like goes crazy because I don't usually wear makeup. So if my skin goes crazy, maybe that'll like help. I don't know. But it does, like I have not broken out at all, so that's good. I'm just waiting for this one. It's like here, yeah. You can't see it because I covered it up, but that's like why I started wearing it, because of this spot right here. I was just so annoyed. Adult acne is horrible, guys. The putty's good. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad. A little bronzer. I did do oh yeah, I didn't say I used the Wet n Wild stick, and I did my nose, the lines down your nose, and then I did a little like bit here, a little bit here, a little bit jawline, and then I just did like a dot on on both sides of the forehead so I could like put it around. I don't know. I should know how to do stuff because I've seen a lot of like YouTube shorts and bullshit. So did I size up my gauges? No. It's been the same for like a year now. I don't know, like 6 months to a year. I've had the same one. When you turned 30, you started breaking out constantly again. Oh no, Mary, I'm sorry to hear that. I like just break out randomly ever since I started puberty. It's horrible. When I was like 14, I had perfect skin until I was 14, 15. That's not true. I had really bad eczema. So I never had perfect skin even when I was a kid. As soon as you do it to your own face, it's a whole other ball game, right? Foodie has been binging a few times per day. Well, we will get into that. I didn't get around to making a video. I wanted to talk about her ridiculous, what she's like back in with the fast food, like what was she eating? A burger and French fries or something. I can't believe that we're like, honestly, I was being a little sarcastic when I was talking about the cycling, but oh, it was the pizza. It was the whole pizza, guys. She ate this whole pizza. It's a large pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars. I didn't know they had Little Caesars in Kuwait, but apparently they do. And she ate the entire thing. I thought that was crazy. My freaking goodness. Thank you, Liv, for the super. Canceled my doctor appointment for the stream and hot wings. LOL. Oh my goodness, Liv. I love hot wings so much. That's like my favorite food. But where do you live? Like Australia or something? That it's the beginning of the day. Oh, a D appointment. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Doctor appointment. Take care of your health. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, you're not even the fart. Is Little Caesars good? I don't think so. It's not worth it anymore. It used to be worth it when it was $5, but now it's like 7 or 8, I think. So you used to be able to go in there, give them $5, and they would give you a large pizza. It was worth it then, especially when I was like a kid. We would always go there, like split a pizza. Like, let's say you were smoking with your friend in the park, $2.50 to split a pizza. Like, you can't beat that. But now, like, we just don't have that anymore. It's $10 where you are, really? Wow. That's 100% inflation. But that was like 10 years ago. So I remember when I worked there, actually, they changed the price. It was 2014. They changed the price to $6 instead of just 5. But I would take a bunch of free food anyway. Like, I didn't pay for it. You know what I mean? Yeah. We used to do that shit all the time. You're going to stick with Domino's for trash pizza. Domino's is pretty good. I love a good trash pizza. Honestly, so good. Just like the sauce and ooh, I think my favorite is Papa John's. I just grew up on that. That's what I grew up on. The Papa John's and the garlic sauce is just so delicious. Domino's is trash. That's what my parents used to say. Domino's is trash. But they changed their recipe and I think it tastes okay. I like Domino's myself. It's not my favorite trash. That's Papa John's, as I said, but I like Pizza Hut sometimes, but I feel like Pizza Hut is the most trashy, like the most garbage, but it tastes good. Like it has this specific taste. The Pizza Hut has like a specific taste. Like you can tell that's Pizza Hut pizza. Like it's extra greasy on the bottom. I don't know. I like it. I don't know a fast food pizza that I don't really like, except for maybe like Little Caesars. Like, ew. I have trauma from working at Little Caesars, so I don't go there. But that was 10 years ago now. A decade ago, my friends. McDonald's always has that McDonald's taste. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. The McDonald's taste, but it's the Pizza Hut taste. I don't know. What about Chuck E. Cheese? Do you also have a Chuck E. Cheese? I no longer have a Chuck E. Cheese. They shut ours down. They turned it into a Five Below. Well, actually, the Five Below was across the street. The Five Below was across the street, and then they moved into where the Chuck E. was. And then I think the old Five Below is like a mattress store or something stupid. Something Arsler. That's what Foodie says now, right? Instead of just straight up saying like, she says, you're Arsler. That is like stupid. Yeah, that's so much better, girl. So much better. You don't look like trash. Just kidding. Throwback to the Shane Dawson Chuck E. Cheese controversy. Yes. That was such a thing. And there was so many pictures of people going to Chuck E. Cheese and their pizza was like misshapen. Like some of it was all different ways. Oh, the Detroit pizza. When I was in Chicago, I got Detroit style pizza. It was Detroit deep dish. It was so good. I swear it was just my cousin. We didn't get that much. We got pizza and a wings, and it was like $55. Wherever we went, it was super expensive. It was just takeout pizza. Like it was not a sit-down restaurant. It was not anything like that. It was like $55 for pizza and wings. Downtown Chicago. I guess that's just what you got to pay down there. Little Caesars is 6 here. I think it's like $7.50 where I live, probably. Chuck E. Cheese was getting rid of their animatronic band. Yeah, I don't know. Like they just got rid of my complete Chuck E. Cheese. Not that I've been there in like over 10 years. What did we do? Like me and my friend were like 15 and we wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese, but her mom wouldn't take us because she was like, "You're too old." So instead we went to like the laser tag place that has a arcade in it. So we did arcade and laser tag. Honestly, that was probably the better choice. We just like forgot about it. Forgot about its existence. Oh, she had like a laser tag. Did you guys ever go to like a laser tag birthday party? That was so fun. I went to like a few because we have this laser tag place. Yeah, they used to reuse. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese would like reuse the pizza slices, and that's why it looked all jacked up. Yikes on bikes. You miss being 15 and emo and wanting to spend Friday night in the Chuck E. Cheese. That was literally me. Literally me. But we went to the laser tag instead. I went to when I was on vacation a few weeks ago. We were going to play mini golf, but we went to this place. It was like completely deserted. And like there was nobody there. It was open. There was like a guy back there somewhere. I swear there was someone back there. But we stood there for like 5 minutes and nobody came out. The whole place was completely deserted. It was like dystopian vibes, like economic crisis vibes, like The Last of Us vibes. It was not good. But I just wanted to play mini golf. And unfortunately, we never got to play. And we should have went to the place that we should have left the mall early so we could have went to the glow mini golf because that probably would have been popping. Right? Fallout vibes. You were 15 writing the foulest fanfic. Did anyone write like Larry fanfic? I was just, because there's been this whole like Fifth Harmony renaissance lately. Or maybe I'm late to the party, but people are like watching Fifth Harmony videos and listening to Fifth Harmony. It just made me think of Larry, One Direction Larry fanfic. I remember reading the Larry fanfic like, ooh. This was probably written by like a 15-year-old girl in like Massachusetts. Work from home is still a bop. Such a bop. Pirate mini golf. Oh, that sounds fun. Love Island. I'm not watching Love Island, but I did hear that the girls, like, they're 23, but they have so much filler and Botox that they look like they're like 35, pushing 40. Like, I don't get this trend, right? I used to be all about that. Like, yeah, girl, get your filler. But now I just don't think that filler looks right. Like, there's too much. Maybe like a little bit. It becomes too much. Just like a little bit of filler. Yeah, it does age you. Like, have you seen the pictures of like Kylie Jenner where she looks like she's 40? And it's because a lot, yeah, that LA look. It's like a lot of older women are getting it, and then the younger women are getting it, and they look like the older women. So, like, in our head, we associate that look with someone who's older. I don't know. I don't really have anything against it, but especially if you are like older and you just want something to get rid of your wrinkles or your headache or whatever, go for it. Hemorrhoid, welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
Or like lip filler. Like I've always wanted lip filler. I don't know why. Just because everyone else was doing it. Angelina, thank you for being a member for 21 months. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I'm actually starving.
So, aging is a blessing. I don't know why people try to look young. Well, we all do it in different ways. Like I dye my hair sometimes. I have this spray that dyes my hair black for the day. It's actually pretty good. The L'Oreal Root Touch Up by Sunscreen. Right. That is like the best advice for someone if you're like 18 and you want to keep your looks, like put on the sunscreen, check the UV every day and apply accordingly. It's on your phone. While you're scrolling the TikTok, check out the UV. It's very important. My like ankles are peeling because remember, did I tell you guys a story? Like I missed one little spot with my sunscreen and now they're peeling like weeks later. They were red, then they turned tan, and now they're peeling. So I'm like annoyed. I might go to the pool this week, but I'm not sure. Need to make sure. If it's not hot enough, I'm not going. My friend wants to go, but I'm like, do I really want to go to a local pool around here? I don't know. LOL. Alicia Silverstone is the most naturally aged celebrity I've seen in a while. Is she? Yes, I love Alicia Silverstone. That's interesting because that's so different from like Cher, her character. Like Cher would have like filler and Botox, you know what I mean? If she was real. Ooh, does anyone play Life is Strange? They're doing a new Life is Strange. It's coming out in October. I'm like literally dying to play it. I love Life is Strange. That's like one of my favorite series. I'm playing the first one again right now. It's so much fun. Chantal doesn't trust public pools. Didn't she say that recently, that she's not going to swim in public pools again? But she was in that really disgusting, like moldy looking pool. I mean, if there's mold all over, like I'm going to an outdoor pool, not an indoor pool with mold, but if there was mold everywhere. Have I played Class of '09? That sounds really good, but no. I'm gonna write that down. Is that like if Life is Strange? I'm sure it has so much millennial nostalgia though. Class of '09, it just, I mean, you can just tell. Are you guys bae or bae? Bae or bae? You stick with The Sims 4. Ugh, I'm so over The Sims 4. Can they just make the new one? I'm over it. Love that millennial cringe. I know. Looking back, like we were so cringy. And then they say like girls these days like just don't have that like cringy preteen era anymore. They just like go as soon as they turn 13, like they're in Sephora, like putting on a full face of makeup with expert precision, you know? They don't have that preteen weird phase like we all had back in the day with your braces. Well, they still do braces. 13 is old now. Oh my gosh, right? You need to start using retinol at 13. No. I don't think you probably shouldn't use retinol until you're like 28 or something, right? I don't know. I guess it depends what your dermatologist says, but you're class of '09. Oh, are you? I'm class of 11. My friend is class of '09. My sister was '08. Right? Drunk elephant for 12-year-olds. Okay, guys. They do not need that. Sims 5 is going to be too much like a mobile game. That's a worry I have as well because Sims 5 is supposedly going to be free, which means they're going to try to charge you for literally everything. Like you want a new top, money. You want a new, you want a pool, well, that costs extra. You want to have a kid, that costs more. Like they're going to charge, it's going to be free and then they'll charge you for like every little teeny tiny thing. That's my worry. I don't want that. I want to just be able to play and not worry about like having to pay for every little thing. I'd rather just pay 50 or $60 or whatever it costs and be done with it. But I don't know. All right, folks. Let's go ahead and get into this brand new video from ALR. Is she trolling? Is our girl a troll? Is our girl Amber Lynn a troll? Because look at this title. Let me tell you. Look at this title. It is called Forcing Myself to Eat. Forcing myself to eat for 12 minutes straight on semaglutide / Ozempic. And do you guys know what I thought when I saw this? Do you guys know what I thought when I saw this? I know what some of you are thinking. You are thinking of a classic moment from the Destiny era when she was forcing herself to eat pizza. Here it is. She was forcing herself to eat pizza. This is from 7 years ago. Geez, 2016. And she was on, what was she on? Phentermine. No. I think she was on like Adderall or something like that. Vyvanse. She was on Vyvanse because of her weight. And so she had to force herself to eat the pizza. That's why that was then. Now she's on semaglutide, so she's forcing herself to eat. I guess. I don't know. Chantal took the Vyvanse. Right. She took like 2 days of diet pills. Right. I mean, the Vyvanse really does work, if you tell me. But you know what? Once you're on like Adderall for a while, you still like eat. I don't know. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to grab a tissue. Oh my gosh, you guys, this made me remember this morning. This morning, I got up, my nose was running, and I went to grab a thing of tissue, toilet paper, just to like wipe my nose real quick. And there was a bug inside like the toilet paper roll. Yeah. It was sitting like it wasn't in the toilet paper holder. It was just like sitting in the bathroom. There was a bug in the toilet paper roll and it almost crawled out into my bed because I just like quick grabbed it and got back into my bed. But I like threw it. It was a nightmare. She was on phentermine. Okay. Didn't I say that first? Did I say that first? Phentermine. No. Ozempic. No. It just burns up all your carbs. Okay. Let's start this nonsense. I'm a smart cookie.
Hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. So I am going to start saying the dates in these videos so people don't have to be confused and start matching up timelines. And
I'm already confused, girl. Why is this? Let's guess the date. The 8th? 9th?
making sense of it all. So I'll just tell you, today is Monday, June 10th. So hello, welcome to
10th. Okay, we were close.
a new vlog. It is.
We're getting closer and closer. So she's still 6 days behind. Her previous video was also 6 days behind.
Hot outside, my hair ain't it. I really want my hair to be down right now, but it's just, when my hair is down, I'm literally like 50 million degrees hotter than I need.
So do you guys think that she looks smaller or what? Is it that she's losing weight? I mean, she said she was what, 479? So 479 versus 500. Can you tell? That's 21 pounds out of 500. You could or you couldn't, you know? Some people are saying they think it might be a filter. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Ozempic face. Is that what it is? She has the Ozempic face.
I need to be. As I'm
What
standing
does that mean? Just smaller? I saw someone say, oh, I do like Please, Please, Please. Yeah, by Sabrina. I heard, I forget what I was listening to, but they were like, everybody's losing weight now. It was like a podcast. And then the other girl was like, they're using Ozempic. It's Ozempic. But yeah, like everybody's using Ozempic. I know a person. Everybody knows a person who's doing Ozempic.
standing here wearing long sleeves. Not only are they long sleeves, but
And I mean in real life, not Amber.
also it's black and I'm wearing black pants. But you know me. I don't make sense half the time. So I have a couple updates. My semaglutide shot gave me a bruise, and this is the first time that's happened to me. And as soon as my mom gave me the shot, like it started itching, and that also has never happened. So
Uh-oh, she's starting to look for excuses to stop the shot. I don't know about Ozempic face or, yeah, I don't know about Ozempic face, but I do know about weight loss surgery face, because you can tell, like, if you look at like Tammy Slayton or Amy Slayton, they have the gobble gobble. That's like WLS face. I'm sure you can get like a neck lift. Can you do that? Yeah, they can do like anything these days. Like, can you get your gobbler taken off? I don't know what to call it. Like your gobble gobble.
So I immediately was like, okay, this is a little different than last time, but I'm pretty sure it's just like a normal thing. Like it happens to people. So we're good, but I currently do have a little bruise. And as the time goes on, I'm learning more about semaglutide, which I love learning more. And when people are on semaglutide, it's really easy.
Why not go to the spa for the shot? She don't drive, so it's easier for her to just do it at home. Although Mama Lynn is the one doing it for her, right? So she could just take her to the spa. I don't know how far away it is. Maybe it's half an hour away.
Easy for them to like not eat enough protein, which very much causes loss of muscle. It causes lots of hair loss, and your girl does not want that. So
that's what I'm worried about, like my neck, because no matter how much stuff you put in your face, you can always tell how old somebody is by their neck. So don't forget to do your neck skincare. I need to get on that. I neglect that a little too much. I'm calling myself out.
So I heard it's really good to stay around 100 grams of protein.
You're so right. And your hands, not in your face, but your hands. Your hands always tell your age. Yep. Except mine. Like my hands do not look like a 30-year-old man's. Or do they? I don't know. Let me know. They look very boxy. Like it's a perfect square. That's so weird. I feel like my hands don't look like a 30-year-old man. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. I don't know. They should do ratemyhand.com, and you can try to guess someone's age based on their hands. I've been very soft.
Just am not good at that at all. So I think today is going to be my first day where it's like I'm going to start actually like actively tracking protein. I haven't been tracking anything, and it's been really freeing, not having to like count calories or Weight Watcher points or this and that. Like I've just been eating what feels right, and it's obviously working. So it's like
okay, she's using her Ozempic tuition. That's what I was thinking. Décolletage, yeah. Isn't that only like to refer to women though? Can I have a décolletage?
I have to track my protein. It's giving me a little anxiety. It's making me a little anxious because I feel like usually when I have to start tracking something, it's just like a weird trigger for me. And then that's when I just like give up and then fail. I just, I'm very much in a different headspace. I'm more like positive and I just feel lighter and I just feel better. But I do still have triggers, obviously. And something about counting numbers is triggering for me.
Right. I mean, it's not just going to be a flip the switch and her ED's gone. That's why I'm surprised that they gave this to her just at like a med spa. But they're giving it out to like anybody and anybody. So I guess I'm not really that surprised she got Ozempic, or at least some sort of generic brand of Ozempic.
For me, and it's always been triggering for me, but I kind of just want to track for a little bit. Just
right, everything's a trigger for her. Tracking calories, like being on a diet. That's what Tr0lls said. Like, when I restrict my food, when I don't allow myself to get 2 fast food meals, it's triggering. Like, girl, then like work on the trigger. I mean, you don't have to live with your triggers forever. Like, you could work on that, you know, especially something like that where it's affecting your life so negatively. You know, you don't have to live with your triggers forever, you know?
Just my protein, literally that's it. See how much protein am I actually getting a day? Like, how much does 100 grams of protein really look like? And also,
I'm trying to think of like triggering things for me. I feel like I say things are triggered, like triggering, but like I'm not actually triggered by anything, like super triggered, like triggered to the point of like breaking down triggered. I really don't like R scenes in a movie. I really don't like that, but like that's really distressing for most people. That's one that I don't want to see that in a movie.
and also another update, I don't have any semaglutide symptoms or side effects as people call them. Like, I no longer have nausea, I no longer feel tired, because the first couple of weeks it was just making me so tired. Like, I literally have no symptoms. It is like the craziest thing. Like,
no symptoms now? See, that's what I was thinking. Trigger Joe's, yep, Trigger Joe's. Trader Joe's is a trigger. Trigger Joe's.
it feels so much better being on semaglutide than I did when I was on Ozempic. I just felt so sick on Ozempic. And
wait, but they're the same thing, right? I mean, I know they're a little bit different, generic versus regular. Or no, there's Wegovy. What is she on? Is she on Wegovy, or is she on like Mounjaro, or like she's on semaglutide? I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Although, like, have taken like the generic version and the name brand and felt differently with different things in the past. Like, sometimes the name brand just works better even though it's the same thing, at least in my experience. Maybe it's just a placebo, I don't know. Depends on the thing. Usually I just get generic. Dana, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Girly Pop, we're all responsible for our own triggers. Thank you, Dana. So true. Okay. It's just like when when everything is a trigger, what do we do? Like, how do we move forward, girl?
and I just had several symptoms that I did not enjoy, but I'm not really experiencing that with semaglutide right now. So
Oh, what is Mounjaro then? I don't know what Mounjaro is. I just hear people talking about it.
that's feeling good. Okay, guys, so this is a prime example of I'm not hungry. I literally do not want to eat, don't want to drink anything. I mean, I'm trying to get in my water. So we are
Okay, the Ozempic's working, folks. She's down. She's dropping weight. If that weight doesn't come down, I mean, I'm going to be seriously suspicious. Like, there's no way that she's going to be able to lie herself out of a weight gain at this point if that goes up back up. You know what I mean?
we are doing that, so yay. I'm just like staring in my fridge and then my freezer, and I'm just like, girly pop. You need the protein,
It's just like the swelling.
that's all I hear in my brain is protein. So I do have these guys. I've had these in my fridge for a minute or two. They don't go bad until February 17th of 2025. And this has a 30 protein, so I think
I don't
starting
like
off my
those
day,
for her.
even though I've been awake for literally hours, but starting off my day with like, this is the first thing that goes inside my body, might be something that I have to adjust to, because these are not my favorite thing in the world. But if I can get 30 protein like in my body before I...
The Premier Proteins. People, I've noticed that people drink those when they want to gain weight, but that's just my experience.
even eat anything. Like, these are only 160 calories. Like, I low-key hate that I have to do it, but like, I have to do it. I don't want to lose more hair. I don't want to lose muscle. Like, I want to do this the right way.
Oh my gosh, how is she gonna lose hair from eating so bad? Is she losing her hair too? Wow.
Okay, so, all right, 30 protein.
Carnivore,
Here we go.
Lynn.
You gotta shake it. By the way, this time is not accurate.
Right? I don't want to get too into it, but yeah, you're right. I knew someone as well, Kat, that was passing away and they were drinking those for sustenance.
At all in the slightest. Right now it says it's 8:10. I promise it's not 8 in the morning and it's not 8 at night. Alrighty. Cheers.
I feel like you could drink those after like weight loss surgery, maybe. Not the whole thing at once, but like a little bit.
Wait a minute. I was expecting to be like, ew, but you know what? This actually tastes so good because I don't have as much sweets as I used to. And I'm telling you, I used to be a sweets girly every single day. But this chocolate peanut butter Premier Protein,
I want to get WLS.
she kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I'm actually gonna enjoy this. So I'm actually about to have a meeting through Zoom. And then after the meeting, I'm probably going to eat something.
Oh, that's what it was. Ensure. Yeah, ensure. That's what I was talking about. Not that.
Because I'm feeling like I need a little like texture in my life.
She's a
It's not that I'm
liar.
really
She's had those before, like for years. She's had those for years.
hungry because, like I said, I'm not exactly hungry. Like, my hunger cues are very far and few in between, and sometimes I know that like I need to eat just because I know I need to eat. So I will definitely show you guys what I'm having. Okay, yay, meeting is over. It went really, really good. Now I'm gonna make something to eat. I will show you guys.
If she's at this point where she's having to force herself to eat, quote unquote, force herself to eat, she should probably focus on like getting a really good schedule where she has breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and that's it, so that she gets used to that. This would be the time to do such a thing, right? Get her eating schedule in order.
What it is and the protein count on it. So I'm gonna make some Brussels sprouts, some of this roasted cauliflower and cheese ravioli.
It's all Trigger Joe's.
And chicken sausage. So this
That's a lot of food, girl. That's a lot for someone who has to force themselves to eat. So back in the day, I'm going to bet she's not going to eat that whole thing. But back in the day, she would. She would definitely have that whole pot.
So this is how the Brussels sprouts and the jalapeno chicken sausage is looking so far.
That actually doesn't look too bad.
I added some minced onions, some minced...
I'm going to have to try it. Sausage is very iffy for me. Like, sometimes I really like sausage. I don't like that spice, that weird sausage spice. If you know, you know.
garlic, pepper, and a little bit of tapatio. We have the raviolis boiling. So if I was to eat this whole meal, which I'm not, but this is how I'm getting my protein. If I was to...
So good. Oh, really? I was? Give me one second, guys. Sorry. Oh. I thought I would show you this, guys. This is not why I got up, but since I got up, I thought I would show this to you guys. I just got this. It's really cute. You can get it at CVS. It has my vitamin D in it. And you just like pop open this door and it gives you a pill. It's like so cute. And they have like so many different ones and you can buy like refills. So you're saving like plastic by just getting a refill. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I'm so like iffy when it comes to sausages. Put candy in it. Oh gosh. I should put like candy in it. Mike and Ike's.
eat this whole meal, it would be 76 protein, but I'm actually going to split it into 2 meals, which
Good luck, Charlotte.
I'll show you guys when it's finished.
You.
So 76 in total means it'll be 38 for half, 38 protein. So that means after this meal, plus my Premier protein from earlier, that means I've had 68 protein. So, you know what?
Did she fart?
Plus plus my Premier protein from earlier, that means I've had 68 protein. So that means 76 in total means it'll be 38 for half, 38 protein. So that means after this meal, plus my Premier protein from earlier, that means I've had 68 protein. So, you know what? It might be easier than I thought. I'm sorry, but this looks absolutely hilarious, but you know, that's fine. And then here's the other half. All right, we're gonna do a taste test because I've never.
Oh, for some reason I thought our ravioli was in the sausage mix, but
had this before. So I've actually never tried these.
For someone who's forcing themselves to eat, that's pretty hefty.
Raviolis before, so let's try it.
In my direction. Oh, then it was the chair.
That's good. Wow, that doesn't need sauce. It doesn't need seasoning. It doesn't need anything because all the flavors in the middle with the cauliflower. Whoa, that's good. All right, so now let's try the Brussels sprouts with the jalapeno chicken sausage. That slaps. Now let's try all of it together.
This is triggering for me.
Kind of a big bite, but you know what? We're gonna go for it.
I'm triggered by Amber eating.
Oh my god. Dang, this all goes so good together. Am I already full? Wait, I'm not even going. Ugh.
I'm literally already full. 2 bites.
So this is gonna be a feat to eat. It's super freaking tasty. Like, I'm gonna give this 11 out of 10. Like, I actually.
She doesn't like any sauce on her ravioli. Like, I don't know. Give me a good, like, red sauce. I don't even care if it's from a jar. It's better than nothing.
Actually became a chef. But it's like, my appetite is no longer. So I'm gonna actually
She's had that ravioli over and over and over again. She's
eat this very slowly and enjoy it.
lying.
And get in my other 38 grams of protein. But that's actually really good. Like, after having this bowl and then just that shake, 68 grams already. Okay.
Is that how Ozempic is? You just, like, can't eat? Oh, wait, that's a lot for not being able to eat. Joanne, thank you for being a member for 20 months. Girl, this is so embarrassing. Thank you, Joanne. It's definitely interesting. For sure.
All right, guys, it took me about 30 minutes to finish this. I am stuffed. I can't eat anymore. But I'm
Okay, so she's doing all the extra protein so she doesn't lose hair because extreme weight loss could cause her to lose hair. That makes sense.
excited for my leftovers tomorrow, which I've been having cool down. So we can close this and then put it in the fridge. I need to make a very big disclaimer. I know I'm heavy on the I'm not hungry today. It's 2 days after I took my semaglutide injection, and that's usually like when it really hits, where I'm just like, what's food? What's
When the Ozempic hits, I can't.
like, really, what is food? Why do we need it? Like, you guys have watched my journey throughout the years, and I think you guys.
Are you guys proud of her yet? Are you guys gonna give her accolades yet? Is Amber Lynn gonna get her flowers? It's been 10 years. Is Amber finally going to get her flowers? Well, let's see some progress. I mean, she hasn't really done much yet for me to get on that, like, train. I mean, she's 479 at this point, as far as we know. I will start cheering her on when we get to 440. Then I know she's serious. If she gets down to 440... I will know that she's actually serious about this. Otherwise, it's just another time where she's lost the same 10 to 15 pounds. But yeah, if she loses 60, I'll be like, okay, she's actually doing it this time. Until then, it's all fun and games. Not until $3.99 for you personally. Yeah.
You guys know more than ever if it's working.
Oh, this is not carbonated. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I shouldn't have carbonated on the live stream anyway, because I'll burp.
For me, it's probably going to work for pretty much anybody. I know I haven't even been on it for a full month. We're getting very, very close. We're like maybe 5 days away. But like already in the time that I've been on it, it has changed my life. Like actively, it has changed my life already. And I just feel so good and positive.
That is a little strange that this has changed her life already. I mean, if you look at it from the perspective of she's not eating nearly as much as she was, yeah, that's certainly a life change.
It's honestly mind-blowing, truly. Since being on semaglutide, I have lost 22 pounds in a little over 3 weeks. And I know for a fact that would not have happened if it wasn't for this like miracle drug. It's honestly magic. It really is. And not only do these,
It's like magic. Oh my goodness, guys. I don't want her to get like too caught up in the Ozempic, girl. Like take your shot, focus on not like overeating too much. And she likes to blow these things up, and then a couple days later she's like, I don't like it anymore. Chantal's proof of leg. Thank you for the super sticker. Welcome. Yeah, the gallstones aren't acting up.
weight loss injections help with people who are morbidly obese. They help.
Wait, did she do like quotes?
Weight loss injections help with people who are morbidly obese.
What's the quotes? I agree with the commenter that said she seems anxious about losing weight. Like, what is that about? We've talked about this before. I think that this is her identity. You know what I mean? So it's like if she loses weight, she loses a little part of herself. But I don't see her getting to like a normal BMI. Like, I don't see her getting to like underweight, you know? Which is fine. She doesn't have to get to a normal BMI. I just think it would drastically improve her life if she was like, 200, 220. If she can get down to that, I mean, that would be a miracle. Even though that's still obese, she could still lose more after that. But let's just hope that if this works and she actually drops a ton of weight, that she doesn't get off of it and then rebound back up to 500 pounds. Like, that would be insane. I don't know. Do people take this for life? Like, that's what it's seeming like. You're going to have to take this for life or gain it all back.
They help
Unless you can get WLS.
with so many other things as well. I'm not going to be Dr. Lynn over here, but definitely do your research if you're thinking about doing it or if you just want to know more about it. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, I'm thoroughly an advocate for this. All right, you guys, it is time.
All right, Ozempic or whatever brand of generic she's doing, hit her up so that she can, sponsor your semaglutide. I just think, I was thinking about this the other day, like Foodie was doing something, saying something, and I just thought, she's right, but her saying it makes me want it to be wrong. Like, you know what I mean? She's just the biggest anti-influencer there is, but not in a good way.
It's time for my next meal, or whatever you want to call this. This is probably very much a girl dinner right now. Broccoli, carrots, some jerky, some of this artichoke and jalapeno dip, some mini peppers, some of these chili and lime tortilla chip type deals. We have some of these garlic and jalapeno stuffed olives.
Oh, wow. She did not eat a lot of those chips unless she got a second bag. Foodie is eating cakes. We should watch that. I haven't really watched Foodie recently. Girl dinner.
Some coconut strips.
It just seems like she's pecking at things, which is cool.
And strawberries.
I mean, I feel the vibe of like pecking at some things. You don't really feel like dinner. Like just the other day I had a PB&J for dinner on this bread that had like nuts in it.
So this is what I am eating. All right. So here it is.
It reminds me of the chicken apple sausage with mustard plate.
I measured the things that were important. I measured the dip and I also measured the beef jerky. I just used my scale here. So the protein here is about 17 grams. So
You think once she gets under 400, she'll stop trying? What if she gets to a point where she just like doesn't care? Like she gets to like 350 and she's like, well, I'm fine with this. And then stops and then gains another 50 and she's back in the 400s again. And things are like just as bad as they were, because 400 is pretty bad. It's really bad. I feel like I'm skewed watching Amber all these years. Like, what is 400 pounds really like?
So my 17 grams of protein here, and then the 68 from earlier, we're at 85. So not bad. Having some broccoli with that dip.
You're eating chicken apple sausage. Yum. I've never
That's so
had
good.
it.
The dip was literally
Actually, I think I did have it and I didn't like it. It might have been a different sausage because I couldn't find chicken apple. Yeah, what is the AI chat review? Is that like a new feature? Is it like summarizing what we're saying in the chat?
literally anything, just slaps. Mini pepper.
AI, guys. Apple intelligence.
Of course, a carrot. Okay, you guys, so I am done eating for the day and for the night. So that means I had 85 protein, and that was with me trying. Normally, I never have that Premier protein. So I would have only had like around 50 protein if it wasn't for that Premier shake. So I'm probably going to be having one of those every single day because that's going to help a lot. I know a lot of people are like, Amberlynn, you're so fat. You don't have to eat for days on end. Like, you don't even have to eat for weeks on end. There's so much that food gives us that we need, and protein is a really good example of that. Like,
I mean, yeah, I don't think that she should be getting into something like that where she's not eating for days on end unless she were to get stranded on a abandoned island and had no other choice. She needs to focus on like, let's have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's my opinion. Normal portions, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and that's it. Maybe a little snack if she wants it, and get like into that routine. I don't even have that routine, so I'm giving her advice that I don't even follow. I don't really have breakfast. I have lunch and dinner and maybe a snack. But yeah, well.
Like, I don't want to lose hair. I don't want to lose muscle. Like, I'd rather not become weaker. I'd rather not become like thin hair, girly pop.
I still don't want breakfast though. I don't like breakfast. Ooh. I like breakfast food, but I like it later. I like it at like lunch or dinner. I love a good waffle, the Belgian waffle. So good. I love our American dessert breakfast. I freaking love it. I live for it.
Like, my hair is already thinning out due to like menopause and how much heat I used to add to it. It's like, I don't want to find other reasons to like thin my hair out and such. So I'm just trying to do the right thing over here. I'm trying to figure it out. It's one day at a time, and I'm just really proud of my progress. Like,
I get the feeling she's not going to have to deal with malnutrition.
genuinely, I am just really happy that like food isn't like controlling me anymore. Instead, I'm able to look at food and be like, okay, I am literally living and I need to eat to live. I'm not living to eat. And I'm trying to find.
I mean, she's saying all of the right things, but we've been here before where she has said the right things that she learned in therapy. Does she actually implement these things? Maybe right now. Maybe right now, but it still feels kind of like the honeymoon phase. I don't know. I'm still skeptical about this whole thing just because we've been let down, so to speak, so many times. And it was always going to be like the thing. Like, remember, I hate to bring it up. Octavia, that was the thing that was going to change her life. This is life changing. This is great. I did hours and hours of research. At least Ozempic is, there's a lot more, there's many more stories of people having success and this being legit versus Octavia. And I think Amber, like, she really needs something like this.
To find like, what nutrients do I need as a person to feel better and to just become healthier. All right.
That's true. Food isn't controlling her, yet the entire video was about food. If she didn't have food, that would take away like 3/4 of her content. Like, what does she really talk about? Like, I'm good with the food topics. I can talk about food all day. I love food. But yeah, like, that's her. Take away the food. What else does she have for these vlogs?
All right, you guys, it is the end of the night when I'm looking tired as heck.
I mean, the last video was a what I ate today. This was also a what I ate today. They were both what I ate today. This one was interesting because I feel like we really got to see what she's eating on Ozempic. And I don't know if I believe like that's all she's eating. Like I said in the previous one, it wouldn't be the first time she did a fake what I ate today. But at least she's not doing the what I ate today off track videos where she's buying off track videos, off track food just so she can do an off track video. Like, that's crazy. And she talks about YouTube not being like an enabler, her having all this money to buy food, and then she does stuff like that, which like lays it bare for the world to see. Like, no.
So it's time for question of the day.
I think if she had like a normal job and she was living like paycheck to paycheck, she wouldn't be able to pay to get to this size. She wouldn't have had the money to get to this size. It was because of all the money she had. Now, I'm not saying like I love YouTube, you know, but I believe that. I believe that if she was working somewhere else or doing something else for work, she would not have gotten to this size. Lots of poor people are fat. True. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want to do a poll? Let's see. If ALR had a 9-to-5 job, would she be this size? Okay. She could also get food stamps. Junk food. Junk food is like, I was going to say junk food is cheap, but not anymore. Junk food is not really that cheap anymore. A bag of chips is $5. Like, what? And you guys know those hot noodles, the buldak? Yeah, buldak. The black bag. I used to buy the black bag. It was 5 things of noodles for $5. And I thought that was good. I saw it at the grocery store today. They want $11 for it now. That's another over 100% increase. Like, what? $11. It was $5 in like 2021. So weird.
Or questions, plural. What time of the day were you born? I actually don't know. And
yeah, I think she would still be like, yeah, like you said, she'd be in the 300s, not 500s. I can believe that for sure. Bulldog had a recall. Check your bags. I didn't buy it. I wasn't paying $11 for that.
And I've asked my mom this, and she doesn't remember.
Hey, Art, you just got back from seeing Charlie? Really? Oh my goodness. I didn't know she was playing. Is she on tour right now? I'll have to see where I can go.
My birth certificate literally doesn't say the time on it. And I'm just like, how do I find this information? Because I want to know. Did you get a PCP? Yes, I now officially have a doctor here in Oklahoma. Who was that friend you had lunch with? Someone you met at Pride? And actually, no, that's a friend I've had for a while now. And I actually went with them and my mom.
Can you imagine if it was, excuse me, if it was just a random person she met off the street? Charlie and Troye Sivan are coming to Philly in the fall. Oh my gosh, that's going to be a vibe. That's going to be a big gay show. I have to go. That's going to be like the gay show of the century. I saw someone was like calling Troye Sivan like old. I saw like Gen Z's like gossiping in like a comment section somewhere. And they were saying, we need like a young gay pop artist. We don't have any. And then someone was like, Troye Sivan. And they were like, he's so old. I think he's like 28. Yeah, he's 29. And they were like, he's so old. I was like, no. Violet, welcome to Sugars.
Welcome.
Remember when Troy was a YouTuber? Yes, I do. Chappelle Roan. Yeah, I know her too. I downloaded her, well, added her new album. I have never listened to it before until recently. TikTok morons. Jojo Siwa. I can't. Okay, let's finish this up. We've got like 5 seconds.
mom to pride. I wonder
I
how
have to
long
tell
it'll
you
be
something
before she
about
decides she has to quit Ozempic because it's working. Why would I quit it if it's working? That is a very
because that's the Amberlynn logic.
reason why I'm currently taking it. I want it to work. Anyways, I hope that you guys enjoyed this video. I know I did. I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
And that's it from our girl. Eiley, thank you for the super sticker. Welcome in, welcome in.
Eggs. Eggs.
Eggs. It's a phenomenon. Oh, I was really liking the song, what is it, After Midnight? Yeah, After Midnight by Chappelle Roan. Is that how you say it, Chappelle Roan? Somebody that I used to know posted pictures going to a Chappelle Roan concert. Charlie puts on the best show. I have never seen her live. I've never seen her live. Oh, it's Chapel. Oh, really? Chapel Roan. It kind of sounds like chaperone. Chaperone. Red Wine Supernova. That's a good one. Yeah, she's good. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. No, not Charlie D'Amelio. Charlie XCX. Charlie D'Amelio fell off. Nobody cares about her anymore. She was just a fad. Remember Trisha was like bullying her when she was 16? Now she's 8. Now she's 18 or 19, so we can bully her. Just kidding. Just kidding. But speaking of justified bullying, have you guys seen, there's this video going around of Jojo Siwa, and she's on stage and she's like touching herself. It reminded me of, like inappropriately, and there's still kids in the audience and stuff. It kind of reminded me of bangers, but like Walmart bangers, like knockoff cheap bangers. She was like putting her hand down her pants. Why are you saying Siwa like that? Just because. Siwa. Isn't she dating like a 40-year-old man? No. Is JoJo being exploited? Is she okay? That's a good point. I don't know. As far as we see from her, this is what she wants to do, and this is like her new baby. This is her being herself, and it all just seems so fake and inauthentic. But she claims like this is her being herself. Yeah, she keeps like comparing it to Miley and stuff, but it's not Miley. Miley was authentic. Bangers was crazy. I went to one of the shows. I wish I could have went. I couldn't afford it on my Subway salary at the time. LOL, but true. And I would ride a bike to work. I was literally like that broke that I was riding a bike to work. I wish I could ride a bike to work, honestly. Like living in a small European town where you can ride a bike to work. But I heard if you go to one of these like small little towns in Europe or whatever, and they all ride the bike, like the bike traffic gets crazy, and you have to be like a skilled cyclist to get around these people and stop and go, stop and go. It gets intense, and people have, oops, I kicked my camera. People have like bike rage. It's basically just like driving. I love riding the little scooters that they have in cities. Like the scooters they have like in the bigger cities. An earthquake. No. No, did I say, I meant like, not small towns, but like where everything is like compact towns. Yeah, like Amsterdam. Like that's not a small town, it's a big city, but like it's compact and very walkable and very bike friendly. Whereas we don't have that. We just have urban sprawl as far as the eye can see. There's not too many like good public transportation cities like New York, Chicago, Philly all have really good public transportation. Boston's was pretty good. Washington, I never really rode their public transportation, but I think it's pretty good. Oh yeah, Japan has really good public transportation. I would take, if we had decent public transportation, I would take it sometimes. But we just don't. It would be a total inconvenience for me. Spend time with City Nerd. Who's City Nerd? Is that one of those guys that like talks about urban sprawl and like things like that? I fell down like that rabbit hole of like walkable cities versus suburbs and like 10 lanes of traffic and bullshit. Public transportation always sucks. That's not true. I like it's just so old. I wish that they would invest some money in the public transportation systems because they're so old. Like New York, it works. I rode the subway when I was in New York, and I mean, it works, but it's old AF. I don't think they changed it since like the 70s, 60s, or 70s, right? It's just always been the same. Security guards. What security guards? Anyways, his bruise. Oh, Gordon Ramsay, he fell off a bike. Is that for real? Did you guys see like Joe Biden falling off the bike? That was like 2 years ago. Gordon Ramsay news. Really bad bike accident. Oh my gosh. Do you guys like Gordon? I've always liked Gordon. So many freaking ads just to see an article. I hate this shit. And then they want me to pay. It's like, no. Gordon Ramsay is shook after really bad bike accident. Lucky to be here. Oh, he's 57. Daddy. Doing okay, and it did not break any bones. Okay, so he's fine. He didn't even break a bone. He'll be all right. He'll be all right, folks. He'll be all right. He showed his side. It was bad. I didn't see that. You have a huge crush on Gordon? Do you? Do you guys know I just learned like the Japanese word for top and bottom. I forget it though. I'm trying to look it up. It was funny to me. It is, wait, what is it? Shoot, no, I can't find it. Yeah, seme and uki. How do you say it? Seme and uke. Yeah, like that. Seme uke. I don't know if that's right, but something like that. I was reading Candy Color Paradox. If anyone's ever heard of that, it's like a gay Japanese. It's a TV show and it's a book. Okay. Which was interesting because like I thought Japan wasn't like super I don't know. Like it's interesting that like Japan is not as accepting as the US, but they have so much gay content. And it's mostly read by the women. Like that's the target audience for these like gay manga books, gay comic books. Women are reading it. Yeah, fetishized. Mm-hmm. Very suppressed. Yeah, maybe something like that. Until really. So it was okay to be gay. Okay. Anyways, Should we watch Foodie Beauty eat these desserts with her crap eater? Or should we go back and watch her eat the pizza? Well, no. We're not going to go back and watch her eat the pizza, but I did want to show it to you guys. So this is what she started off with, right? And she has all these peppers. I don't know how you can get all these peppers. And then she drenches sauce on every single one.
Ranch on it, yes, I know.
Ranch on every
Pizza and ranch
single
are
slice.
just like peas and carrots. You know? Beauty
It's like, does she not give a shit about her health
bite for you.
at all? Okay, you get a, like, do I eat pizza? Yeah, I eat pizza. Do I eat a large? Do I eat an entire large pizza? No. No, I do not. I eat 2, maybe 3 if I'm cheeky slices, you know? This is ridiculous. And look at that. She took a bite so big she can barely get it down. Like, just stop it. If it's small, I'll have like 4 slices. But this is like, yeah, like I could not eat this whole thing. I remember when I was 18 or 19, I ate a whole large Little Caesars pizza, which is exactly what this is. But could I do that now? Probably not. I don't even think I could do it if someone paid me to do it. Like, it's just too much for me now. But yeah, when I was like 18, 19, one time, I think I took no schmedibles. I smoked and I ate a whole Little Caesars pizza. Some people get turned on by this. Oh yeah, they do. It's spicy. And then look, by the end, see, every slice needs ranch. And she has it all over her mouth. Like somebody requested that. Drizzle ranch over every slice. I calculated this to be about 2,800 to 3,000 calories. I'm going to guess more towards 3,000 calories because I think underestimated the ranch calories because that's like more than a tablespoon per slice. Or no, teaspoon, sorry. Or maybe, I don't know. It's more than a tablespoon per slice. I think it's over 3,000 calories here that she just demolished. And there's even trans fat in that. There's trans fat in this. And look at her by the end. I kind of want to analyze her at the end because I haven't yet. Yeah, she calls this ASMR. Like, girl, people aren't watching you for ASMR. Honestly, for many people, you raise their blood pressure unless they have a reaction channel to bring it back down. Trans fat me. Hemorrhoid, welcome.
Their pizza sauce, or like the crazy sauce they call it, is so good.
Thank you, Jen, for being a member for 20 months. I don't have misophonia and the eating noises. Yeah. I don't know what she did with the microphone, but I think she must have gotten a new microphone or like positioned it next to her throat. I don't know. It's like inside her throat. It's like it's taped right here. And you can hear every chew and like every jaw click and every swallow. Sometimes Someone to me was like, stop swallowing in your videos. I could hear you swallow. Like, we have to swallow our saliva every now and again, you know? That's just like part of talking. Sorry. 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 Just spit every
Last
time.
piece
Oh
for
my
you guys.
God. Yeah, stop breathing. This girl used to do that to me in 6th grade. Amy, I'm going to name drop her. What was her last name? I don't like her. She's annoying. Amy, fuck. She's not even, Zuckerman. Amy Zuckerman. She used to say, can you stop breathing so heavy? Can you stop breathing so heavy? Like, bitch. I almost snapped on her like 10 times. I would just ignore her. That was 6th grade. That's what Kate Gosselin said to John. Really? I mean, some people just are heavier breathers. I think I had a nose problem at the time as well, so I'm so pissed at her. Just kidding. Aren't they from Pennsylvania? Yeah. Kate lives like 30 minutes from me, and her daughter, Kate Goslin's daughter, like Maddie, like one of the twins. I told this story already, so some of you know it, but one of the twins came into Panera Bread and I had her order. I was like, Kay Goslin. I guess they use like Kate's credit card, so it just does that. So and then when I read the name, I put 2 and 2 together and I was like, oh, wait, that's her. I knew they went to school around where I live. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is her. Was she nice to you? All I did was read her name and hand her a order, so I can't really judge. I didn't take her order that day, which I usually like. And I usually do. I usually would when I worked there. I usually took orders, but she didn't demand the manager. It was one of the twins. It wasn't Kate. But I did hear that Kate has been seen shopping near my Target. Like there's a Nordstrom rack and she goes in that Nordstrom rack pretty often, I've heard. But I don't really go there that often because their men's section sucks, and that's on period. I don't want to say it, but like she's behaving like a P. I. G. I'm not saying she is one. I'm saying she's behaving in a certain manner that is similar to that.
That was a super hot one.
And look at her now. Like she appears unpleasant. Like she's not having a good time. Like this was too much. This was obviously too much, and yet she still did it. What is wrong with her? Like, she doesn't need to eat that much. Did she say to herself, I'm done? Like, it's over. I'm done. And, you know, I'm just going to eat. I'm just going to eat, guys. Like, is that what she did? She was like, I don't care anymore. I'm just going to eat. And, you know, if I have 5 years left, I have 5 years left. Oh my gosh. It's like she's given up. Because this is beyond like a cheat meal or. Oh wait, I forgot to get rid of this poll. This is like beyond. I had a hankering for some pizza and thought I'd have a few slices just to like cure the craving. doesn't she understand like that part of intuitive eating? Like she always talks about, yeah, I shouldn't deprive myself. Don't deprive yourself of anything. Don't deprive yourself of anything does not mean an entire pizza. It means like a slice or two to like, so you can fix that craving and go about your day without thinking about pizza. Like it does not mean an entire pizza. Okay, let's get this poll off the screen. We've had it on for 20 minutes. Sorry, guys. If ALR had a 9-to-5 job, would she be this size? 31% say yes, she would still be 500 pounds with a 9-to-5. And 69 say no, she would not be 500 pounds with a 9-to-5. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty A, alrighty O. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. This is like this is sickening. Sickening. I can't believe this, honestly. I was shocked. I was absolutely shocked. She had beef curry after. Look at the way she's looking at the camera. Like, she looks like a dog looking at their owners, knowing that they did something wrong. Like, yeah, I know I pissed on the floor, but please just don't be mad. That's it. Like, isn't that creepy? I know I pissed on the floor. Salah's under the table and the chair has a hole in it. Yikes.
There goes the pizza. That was really good. And I'm not too full, but I'm okay. I've had enough.
She's not too full. Like, you're not completely stuffed to the point where you can barely move. Like, I would be bedbound after that. Like, are you kidding? Are you joking? And I can eat. Like, I can eat a lot. I can eat a lot. But can I eat an entire large pizza nowadays? I don't think so. I could at one point, like I said, but I don't know if I could now. Should I try it? No, I'd feel gross. I'd feel sick.
My mouth is on fire.
You know what was actually pretty good from Little Caesars? The pretzel pizza. Do they still have that? Last time I went to Little Caesars, it was disgusting. It was like 3 years ago or something. I think I was down to like $10 and I was hungry. $10 cash in my wallet. So I was like, let's go to Little Caesars. Sometimes you just don't want to use the card. You don't like the pretzel pizza? I like the pretzel pizza with the... Do they still do it with the cheese sauce? Yeah, nacho cheese as pizza sauce. You can do that, or you can do regular sauce. Regular pizza, like just with, like regular pepperoni pizza with just pretzel dough. Yeah, it really depends, the Little Caesars quality. Sometimes it can be okay. Like hers looked good. But I noticed that, like for Little Caesars, that looks good. But overseas, like fast food places are just, the service is so much better. I see, not that I've ever been, but as we see, the service is usually really good. Okay. Do you want to watch the new one? Hopefully she doesn't have as many weird noises and feeder cues in this one. Or maybe I hope that she does. You like a white pizza? Oh yeah, I saw someone said I was in Mr. Snowflake's new video. I was in his first Chantal documentary. I was in that one too. Yay, that's exciting. Didn't she make a video about how she wouldn't do this? Or is it deja vu? No, she did. She did a video just a week or two ago where she talked about how she was not going to do this anymore. Wait, I kind of want to see like what video Mr. Snowflake used of me, or if I look fat in it. I want to see if I look fat in Mr. Snowflake's video, because it just depends on the time. There's Zach. There's Pulpy. Maybe I should do this on my own time. Oh, this was such a good, like, this is gonna be good. I'm just like skimming through. And like these moments of her on when she got the Dee Dee wig, when she was exposing herself on OnlyFans so that people who were stream sniping would get taken down. Remember that era? Box Mountain, the dirty room. What a moment in time. Shaving her head. Oh my gosh. That's a good one, folks. That is a good one. I am dead. Okay. Wait, when did that come out? Today? 2 days ago. Okay.
Hello, foodie beauties. Well, hello there. Did you know that you can request
Girl, change this. Change this.
a private video from me made just for you that you can keep forever and ever? Yeah.
Where were you when Foodie Beauty shaved her head? I don't remember. It was not my 9/11 moment. I remember where I was when 9/11 happened. I remember where I was when Anna Nicole Smith died for some reason. What else do I remember where I was? I don't know. I remember where I was 2016 election night. I was in bed recovering from surgery and just watching the news. I don't know.
Yep, that's right. I can wish you or a loved one a happy birthday or even give you a pep talk. I'm in Kuwait, so if you want a cameo at a specific location like a...
Yeah, Michael Jackson. I don't remember where I was when Michael Jackson died. I don't remember. I should, but I don't. I mean, I remember it happening, but I don't remember where I was. I could have sworn that I was watching the news and I heard someone talk about Jimmy Carter, and they were talking about him. He's in hospice, and you know, he's like in and out of consciousness. Some days he doesn't even wake up like for the whole day. It's the end of his life. And then I was thinking to myself, oh my gosh, I really thought that he died already. I thought that was a Mandela effect, but then I remember it was his wife that actually passed away, not him. So that's not a Mandela effect. Anyway. Yeah, do you guys want a foodie pep talk? I don't think so.
like a nice beach or a mall, just let me know. Get your...
Yes, girl, go to the beach. I want to see her try to go to the beach. I can't believe she's completely reversing course, guys. Like, this is so bad. Why is she doing this?
today and don't delay.
And here we go. Now she wants to pretend to be some sort of pious, religious woman. Mm-mm-mm. Money. I mean, she was getting like pretty much the same amount of views when she was eating healthier, right? Let's take a look. So she got 11K eating pizza, 11K eating pizza. What about a couple? Wendy's, 13K. That was shocking. Kind of not really. All right, when she had, what is healthier? Okay, losing 9.3, 12K self-care day with exercise, 12K. See, look, she can exercise. She can get the same amount of views eating healthy. 13K, 12K, going to the doctor. Being sick, she got 20K for being sick. See, she doesn't have to eat junk food to get views. It's just a lot easier for her to just sit there and eat junk food. That's why she does it. So yeah, it is for money, but I love the exercising. It's the cycle, yeah. It's all part of the cycle. What if she plans this out? Do you guys think she plans this out, or this is genuine, like her cycle? Because it almost feels, this time, feels so contrived. It's like, oh, obviously you would stop your diet and start eating fast food, you know? It just seems so obvious now. Like, is she doing it on purpose? She'll do her diet, and then she'll do that for like a week, maybe 2. And then there will be a community tab rage. And then there will be a live stream rage. And then there will be a fast food mukbang. And she's done. Just like that. But it happens so fast now. Sharing sugar, like sharing sugar with your neighbors. Can I have a cup of sugar, love? Hey, love, can I have a cup of sugar? I don't really talk to my neighbors much. Just my neighbors next door. They have a dog that they sometimes bring their dog over. When I let my dogs out, they bring their dog over to talk. Okay, how much more of this can I take?
Hello guys,
okay.
and that's how about.
It's him. The poop. The poop person.
Yeah.
Want some no sugar?
Yeah.
Want some no sugar?
Yeah.
Want some no sugar? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. He likes poop, guys. Like, I don't know what to do with that information. And she was talking about Kybella recently. She was like raging on a live stream. She's been raging a lot. We should probably take a look at like Piggy. But she was raging about Kybella because people kept bringing it up. And she was like, your only claim to fame is someone wanted to poo on you. And it's like, yeah, your husband, in an SE actual way, wanted to defecate on her. Is that not humiliating? Like, she has no shame. I would be gone. Like, I would have deleted my channel and left. How old is this guy? He looks older than her, you think? I don't think he looks older than her. He's 30. Yeah, I think he's 30. I believe he was 29, 28 when they met. 28 or 29 when they met. So he's either 29 or 30 right now. I don't know when his birthday is. Does anyone remember Salah's birthday and if he's 30 or 29? He does kind of have a 45-year-old look to him, though, in a way. We're all 30. We're flirty, 30, and thriving. 30, flirty, and thriving. And these two are not. They're nothing of the sort. Oh,
Mubarak. Enjoy the sweet, sweetie.
Thanks, babe. Hello, guys.
wait a minute. What is going on here, girl? I thought she had diabetes. And she not just has like a little, oh, let me get a little dessert. I'm being naughty. No, we have not one, not two, not three, but 4 serving platters of dessert. What? Like, what? This has to be like a troll or something. This is like the battle of the trolls. I'm going to make that the title. That's like a better title. The battle of the trolls. These two. What is this? Are you like serious? The battle of the delusional trolls. And yeah, she has diabetes. Like, okay, get one of these, get a little piece of this. You're being naughty, whatever, whatever. We need to, you know, satisfy that sweet tooth. But this is like completely outrageous. Nobody eats this. I have a big sweet tooth. You're not going to see me with 4 serving platters. It's just
Assalamu alaikum. Eid al-Mubarak. To all my fellow brothers and sisters. So, in celebration, we got some sweets. I know you're thinking, you shouldn't be eating sweets. I'm going to have a little bit of each, okay? For the special occasion.
I've been a nasty girl. Nasty. Girl, do you not get, like, the optics of this? The optics of this is, like, the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen, I think. That's crazy. And none of it sticks out as looking particularly good to me. I don't know. It's just, it's yellow and white. Like, that's it. They're all just yellow and white, and that's it. Like, where's the chocolate? I need some chocolate, some cinnamon buns. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Give me some chocolate, like a chocolate cake with peanut butter icing. My mom made Rice Krispie treats homemade, and she gave me some. They were pretty good. I did not eat the whole thing in front of a camera.
Yes, indeed. All right, so these are some like traditional Arabic sweets, and we have some that are traditional for Eid al-Adha, which is today in Kuwait from the 16th of June till the 18th of June. It's different in different countries, but for Kuwait, that's the dates. So we have...
I'm sure it's not bad. They just all look the same.
Here's some kanafa that has cheese.
Remember, she was eating Koki's kanafa.
Very popular Arabic dessert. We have some basbousa that has cream inside. By the way, the cream you see on these desserts is called ishta. So we have basbousa with ishta. We have some cake, soft cake that has ishta, which is such a delicious dessert cream. And it has a lotus on top, so Biscoff. We have some mamula.
What are those? Mamura.
Different kinds. Some have dates, some have nuts, but they're baked at the bakery there you saw in the video. What do you want? You want some mamul? The cat.
Eid is this week in every country. Yeah, when is Eid? Let me look at the calendar. It is tomorrow, Monday. Is Eid the whole week, or is it just tomorrow? Today in the US? No, it says tomorrow, Monday. And today's Father's Day, but my grandpa's dead and my dad's dead, so I don't really celebrate. It's not really any different day for me.
And we have some Aish al-Saraya, which is cake with ishta. This has pistachio on top. So these are the same, but this one has Biscoff on top. So Bismillah. And again, Eid Mubarak. And we're going to have some of this kanafa. There's not much of a cheese pull because, you know.
Yeah, is that what it is? Is Salah trying to, like, send her to an early grave? Like, I can't help but think nothing else. That Salah is trying to send her. You know, why else would he enable this kind of behavior? There was absolutely no reason that she had to buy all of this. Whether or not she eats the whole thing on camera, she's going to eat the whole thing eventually. Does ALR seem HIGH in the latest video? You think so? Maybe she's taking the schmedibles again. because she can't eat. Like, she has to force herself to eat. So she's taking schmedibles so she can eat, you know, because it makes you hungry. She doesn't qualify for life insurance. Yeah. Does she even have life insurance? Like, I see people saying like he wants her life insurance. I don't know if he would even, number one, get it. Number two, if she even has it. Because she's not exactly together with her finances, you know?
We have to go get it and everything, but Bismillah.
She probably doesn't have anything like that.
It's like a mozzarella or squeaky cheese, but it works.
Oh, I do? $8.55. Thank you, Annie.
And there's like a bit of syrup. I don't know, it's like sweet, a bit salty. So delicious, kanafa. If you've never tried kanafa, if you haven't tried Arabic desserts, try kanafa first.
I want to try Koki's kanafa. Just kidding.
My favorite is basbousa.
But I do want to try kanafa.
So,
from the local Arabic bakery.
it's so soft and it's made with semolina. Read about it. Oh my god, it's so soft.
Koki.
And there's like syrup on it.
500-pound life insurance. What would that cost? What would her life insurance cost? I'm not even sure what the price of life insurance is. I don't have any. Should I? I'm only 30.
The ishta. I took my lipstick off because I don't like lipstick on my fork. I don't know
recommended.
why. It freaks me out.
Should I have life insurance at 31?
All right.
I don't even have a partner. Who would it even go to? I'm just thinking, like, who would it even go to? Like, nobody. My mom. But, you know, like, hopefully I don't die anytime soon.
I haven't tried this before. This lotus cake with ishta. Beauty bite.
To your mom to cover your expenses. I mean, I'll just leave her my savings account. That should at least be able to cover a coffin, I think.
By the way, the ishta cream, it's not sweet.
Bury me
sweet.
in
It's
satin.
like,
Lay me down on a bed of roses.
Explain it. Another bite of kanafa because
A
this is
skinny
good kanafa
coffin.
today. Yum.
I want like a pink rhinestone coffin with like Mean Girls logos on it. Yes. Like Mean Girls on the coffin.
Oh wait, is this?
It has like Mean Girls quotes. On Wednesdays, we wear pink on the coffin, and it's pink. Cute, right?
Yeah, same thing. So for those of you who don't know, Eid is a Islamic holiday.
You can't say it with that.
And
A burn book.
it basically translates to, it's the feast
Yeah, my book where you sign in is like a burn book. You know, where you like sign the book when you go in.
of sacrifice.
What is it?
It basically translates to, it's the feast of sacrifice.
Girl, are you going to be making any sacrifices? Because this is the opposite of a sacrifice. When you were supposed to be, what was it, fasting? You weren't fasting. She admitted that.
And
She used her diabetes as an excuse. What's your excuse for this? Because clearly it's not the diabetes. This is the opposite
basically,
of what
traditionally,
you should be doing right now.
sheep are sacrificed.
Like the exact opposite. A sheep
And typically given to the poor.
as like meat.
But it also symbolizes a Muslim's obedience to God.
Okay.
And it goes back to,
Are they going to watch like a sacrifice? Do they do that publicly? Can you like watch? I wouldn't want to see it. Even though I eat
Apparently.
like chicken fingers.
You know the story. It's even in the
Chicken
Bible,
fingers.
but about
I don't eat
Abraham and
sheep.
Ishmael. Him offering his son to God.
Zet, welcome to Shookers. Where's welcome?
Welcome.
Oh, I got a good one for ya.
I want to use a cucumber on you.
Make me a BLT sandwich.
Shut the f up.
Make me a BLT sandwich.
Shut the f up.
Make me a BLT sandwich. I want to live off the land. Guys, I'm going to go off grid and live off the land. Could you see me doing that? I'll just have my iPhone so I can do cute little TikToks about living off the land.
As a sacrifice. I love basbousa. So that's essentially what it is.
Yeah, the
No, I'm not-
irony of her talking about sacrifices and just religious things in general while she's doing this insanity, while she's doing this haram activities. Amish.
I'm not about to sacrifice
No.
a sheep, but
I'm just gonna buy a piece of land that has like a creek running through it. I eat all my fish. I go down and catch them by the creek. Then I skin them and set me up a fire. Yep. I don't even know how to like cook a fish like that. Like a straight from the ocean fish. I don't know what to do with it. What do? You just like cut the head off and then like skin it? No? Do you take like the top? No, you don't even have to take the top layer off. You just cut the head off, cut the tail off, and then descale and then eat it. Maybe cut it in half so you have like two little like fillets. Bada bing, bada boom. Lemon. Salt and pepper and some lemon maybe. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
we make donations, monetary donations, or, you know, basically.
Take out the poop like line. Do you guys know the poop line in shrimp? You have to like take that out if they don't.
Because, yeah, we're not about to do that, but traditionally that's what happens. Sheep are sacrificed. Animals are sacrificed on this day. And kind of like on, you know, Thanksgiving when a turkey is sacrificed. Let's try this mamuli.
Why don't you implement some sacrifices, sweetie? Zet, thank you for gifting one Shook membership and congrats to Curtis. Welcome. Welcome to Shookers, Curtis.
Welcome.
Yeah, the poop line.
Has powdered sugar.
I mean, you can just eat it if you want to.
What is this? Oh my gosh. It's like a soft cookie.
Wow, she really went in on that cake. I mean, look at the, okay, 656. Look at the before and after. Before and after. Demolished. I mean, not demolished, but she took a really good chunk out of that. Yes, Salah wants the shrimp poop in. Oh my gosh. Can you not remove the poop lines, please? It adds an extra flavor. Yikes.
Yeah.
Right?
Powdered sugar.
You would think she was having guests coming over. I didn't even think that for a second, honestly, that there would be guests coming over, but if you were on the outside looking in, you might think, oh, okay, she's going to be having guests over. But no, I mean, she's literally eating it out of the serving dish. Fork and knife scraping the bottom, doing double bites. Like, this is feeder fodder.
Some kind of jelly candy in the middle or something.
Jelly candy. I've never seen anything more ridiculous.
Plum and cinnamon. Oh, that's so good. I've only ever had packaged mamoon.
Yeah, did Salah even eat anything? As far as we have seen, I don't think Salah took any at all because the cakes were both complete. The kanafa, there was nothing taken off of it. This is all for her. And Salah drove her there to get it. Zet, thank you for gifting another membership. Lock Dog, welcome to Sugars.
Welcome. Like, I am white trash.
Salah is healthy and hot, guys. Ugh.
So yeah, it's a celebration of sacrifice, basically.
I thought Salah looked pretty good at first, but now, like, after all that we know, like, the more we learn, the worse he gets. You know what I'm saying? Like, now it's a complete no. Like, I get the chills when he's on camera. Like, it's that bad. It's repulsive. Yeah,
all right, let's try
makes
this
my skin crawl now.
I don't know what's inside. Walnut.
Salah
It's so
doesn't
buttery.
like
It tastes like a
sweets.
shortbread.
Wait, she really said that Salah doesn't like sweets, but what about all of the candy and chocolate that she got him and said it was for him? Was that just for her the whole time? Wait, I do want to. Okay, so we're at 7:50. Let me just write that down because I want to look in the beginning again. People are saying she wasn't in the store. It was just Salah. So is it just Salah in that store? Hold on. See if you guys can see in the reflection. Salah's recording. I don't see any hint of her. Was that a storm or a car crash? Something's going on outside, guys. No hint of Chantal. Camera angle too high. Yeah. Wait. Why can't we see their reflection? That's weird.
Hello guys, and
Yeah, I don't know. You can't see her for sure. I'm gonna guess that that was just Salah and he got all of this for her. He's literally sending her to an early unalive. It's crazy.
Like a shortbread. Like the best shortbread I've ever had in my life. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's so much of an enabler. He's like the biggest enabler that she has ever had. That's why she stays. That's why she loves him. He will do literally anything for her. Well, in regards to going out, using her money to buy food, he'll go and get any food that she wants. He is like her personal Uber Eats. That's why she stays. That's why she gets tired of Canada. In Kuwait, I can just sit in my apartment all day, not leave at all, and Salah brings me as much food as I want. I don't even have to get in the Kia. Oh my goodness. It never snows, so she can't like not get her food if there's a snowstorm. I think we've cracked the code. That's why she stays. Because they have no chemistry. She just lets him do whatever he wants, I bet you. What do you guys think? Is this like, okay, let's do a poll. A poll about this relationship. Salah's true intentions. Is he, number one, here for the money/life upgrade? Number two, this is some sort of This is like pleasurable for him. Like he likes, this is pleasurable. Likes bigger women. Or he's just in love. He's just in love. It's normal, guys. Okay. It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable. It's hyper palatable.
It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable. It's hyper palatable. It's so
pleasurable.
It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable.
It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable.
Gosh.
Salah is shifty. Well, Chantal's shifty too.
I also got you. There's a morning prayer to start off the first day of Eid.
It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable.
It's hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable. The bread is soaked in like a syrup, cream, pistachio.
He wants a green card, but he can't get that from Chantal, and he knows that because of her bankruptcy. So you would think if it was just that, he would just be done, right? Or does he still hold on to hope that maybe he will be able to get to Canada at one point? Because we know from Allah Shabib, Mr. Shabib said straight up, he just wants to go to Canada. Like, that's it. So I'm like, what is he waiting for? If she can't get him to Canada, then what is he waiting for? That's where I'm confused. Is he just happy with the life upgrade for now?
So yeah, to people.
Yeah, he didn't know that at first. No, that he wouldn't be able to get to Canada with her.
People typically just gather for dinner. We're going out after. Can't film.
Maybe he actually loves her. You think?
And you are a disrespectful piece of shit.
Sorry, Amber.
Where we're going, but because of others. But yeah, I wanted to show you at least something and just say Eid Mubarak.
His popularity. At first, Salah thought that he was going to build a YouTube channel off of her back. But little did he know. Number one, it wasn't going to work because he does gaming content and he's not good at it. That's like the most important part. He's not good at it. Number one, he's not good at it. Number two, it's gaming content. So it's only some part of this community likes gaming content. And she doesn't even get that many views anymore. So how are you going to build a back off? How are you going to build off of the back of her flailing career?
And people
thought he was going to be a big time gaming YouTuber.
Some people don't even do anything. They just pray. And
I know if his content was good, I think more people would watch it, but it just wasn't good. He was starting to get more views because he started talking crap about reaction channels, but then the whole Kybella poop thing came out, and so he just dipped because he knew he couldn't like go up against the I want to get I have a grocery list here and I have cheer wine on it. I love cheer wine. I had it in North Carolina. I had never had it before. It was so good. And I found out that Wegmans actually sells it. It's the only place up here in the north that sells cheer wine, at least where I live. Let me know if you guys like cheer wine. It's not alcohol, it's soda.
You know, just depends. Let's try this one.
It's a soda, like a cherry. It almost tastes like a cherry Dr. Pepper thingy.
This has dates.
Cherry soda, cherry Dr. Pepper soda, kind of.
So I think those are all the ones
So good.
I tried.
I love a cherry Coke.
Man, so good, but
I want like a real syrup, like cherry Coke. Am I far from Webster, New York? At least 3 hours. It takes me, well, if I take the turnpike, I can get to New York City in 2.5 hours. But then once you get into the city, forget about it. Add like another hour to get into a parking spot.
I love how they use, like,
it.
in Arabic desserts, savory spices. Like spices you would use for savory. Big kanafa bite for you.
Big kanafa bite for you. For who? Is that to her feeder? That was to a specific feeder that requested this. She sent this privately to someone. She's just recycling it for her channel because it wasn't X-rated.
Savory spices.
Listen.
Spices you would use for savory. Big kanafa bite for you.
For you. Who's you? That's her man, her feeder
I'm
man.
telling you, you try this, your eyes will roll to the back of your head. When they just make it and they're serving it at the store.
Oh, Western New York.
There's a huge
Probably
cheese
like
bowl.
6 hours. Okay, let's end this poll. Salah's true intentions. 86% believe that he's there for the money / life upgrade. Excuse me, 85. 12% believe that for him this is hyper palatable and so pleasurable for him to be with bigger women. And 3% believe that he's just in love. 3%. Oh, man. You went to school in DC, you missed the East Coast. There's definitely some good things about the East Coast. I don't hate it. Trisha Bobisha, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Like the stream girls. Alex P.A., P.S. Your hair looks fire. Thank you. I didn't really do much to it today. I just put my hair product in and put it back. And that's it. That's all I do. And I barely ever wash it. That's how I keep it nice and healthy. Just like, don't wash your hair. Like, it's not good for it. That's my controversial take. Stop washing your hair. Oh, Delaware. I was thinking about moving to Delaware. There's no tax. There's no sales tax. There's no state tax, I don't think.
I'm tapping out, man.
No, this is an old shirt. I got this shirt from Primark for like $5. It looks pretty good though.
We got another
Brother,
for sharing.
Do you guys know that meme? It's like this guy, he just goes, brother, brother,
This one is just a small one for the video. And for
brother,
us to just keep here.
Brother,
Because traditionally this is what you would eat for celebrations like Eid.
brother,
so, thank you
make that a sound
very
bite.
much for watching this. I just wanted to explain a
We should have the brother, soundbite. Brother, brother. Yeah, he's Muslim as well. The guy in the meme. I think he's a preacher. I'm not sure what that's called in Islam, but you get what I mean?
explain a little bit. I didn't even know the story of. Don't remember the story of Abraham and Ishmael. I went to a Catholic church, and I did learn, cateches.
Big?
I forget what it's called in English, but basically you study your religion. But I don't remember the whole story about that. But it's basically...
Oh, is that what it is? Imam? You know, I thought that's what it was, Imam. But I didn't want to be wrong.
You know, symbolizing Abraham's obedience to God when he was asked to sacrifice his son Ishmael. He was willing to do that.
Yeah, she went to Catholic school, I believe, till high school, right? And then she just went to public high school. And that's where she met Shannon? Question mark? I'm not sure.
And today, you know, Muslims everywhere are willing to sacrifice.
No, I think she knew Shannon longer than that, right?
I think it's, you know, usually a sheep.
French only, yeah. Like she supposedly went to a school where they spoke French only, which I don't know if I believe because her French is not that great.
As a symbol of that. And it's meant to be shared with the poor, you know, people who are hungry. Also as an act of charity, which, you know, Islam is also big on. So, yeah. I hope that wasn't too confusing of an explanation,
sweetheart?
And I hope you like.
Where's your charity, sweetheart? It's extra gross to see her being so gluttonous with everything going on in the world and people starving, and she's just shoveling in desserts like there's no end. It's just cherry on top to the disgustingness of it all.
You liked seeing these Arabic desserts. Now there's a lot of different ones. Like for Ramadan, they make different ones. It just depends. But traditionally, for the Islamic celebrations, the mamul, the different kinds of mamul are very popular.
She's not right. Okay, her biblical story is not even correct. See, I don't know. I don't know my Bible at all. And I went to church/CCD until 8th grade. And I still went to church in 9th and 10th grade. And then I think I stopped going around then. But yeah, I don't know my Bible at all. All I know is like, CCD. It's Sunday school for Catholic people.
And, yeah, so these are like everyday ones. You can get there every day, like the kanafa, basbousa, aisha saraya. I haven't had this one before. It's just basically a very soft, spongy vanilla cake with the ishta, which is not...
Everybody get out your Bibles.
Sweet. I love that about it. I find Arabic desserts in general are not as sweet tasting, you know, as like if you were to eat like donuts from Dunkin' Donuts or something like that, you know, and they have lotus sprinkled on top. I like the pistachio one.
You know what I really like from Dunkin' Donuts? The donut holes. Shit, what are those called? Why do I always forget everything? When I'm on the spot in the live streams, I always forget like random words. I just don't remember. Munchkins, 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 munchkins. I love those. They're so good. Timbits. No, not Timbits. I remember that one. Yeah, I grew up Catholic, but I don't go to Catholic. I don't practice now.
Yes, so in order of preference, out of these desserts, basbousa, aisha saraya, these
I was an altar
with powdered
boy.
Sugar. Oh my gosh.
Can you guys see me as an altar boy? Here are your crisps. No, I was not an altar boy. That was a lie. I was never an altar boy. But I was in, like, we did a play every year for Christmas of, like, Jesus being born. You guys know the story. And I believe I was in that play. I just forget what I played. But I was a pretty important role my last year because they did it every year. And then the older you get, the better place you get in the play. Thank you, Just Chillin'. That's so nice of you. Hi, Alex. You've been helping me through my mental health struggles and substance abuse right now with your lives. I wish you the best, and everyone in this chat. Love you all. Thank you so much, Just Chillin'. And I'm so glad to hear that. I hope that you get better, especially with everything going on, and hang in there, girl. Like, you got this. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Did I play Baby Jesus? No. I might have been Joseph, you know, like, but Joseph didn't even get any, right? Because it was immaculate conception. She was a virgin. So he's not even the father. What was he even there for? That's the part I don't understand. That's why, like, Joseph is always forgotten, you know? We all know Mary, but, like, Joseph is, like, forgotten. He didn't even get to get it in. Okay. Yikes. Didn't they, like, you know, Jesus loved prostitutes. Anyways, let's get into it. Let's get back into our video.
Kanafa, and then the other memos, and then this cake. So comment below. I'd love to hear from you guys. Even if I don't always respond, trust me. There's sometimes I'm a bit behind on reading the comments, but
wasn't Jesus like always hanging out with like the like quote unquote dregs of society? Supposedly like the prostitutes and the homeless, and he was with them chilling.
But I do generally read them all, especially if I ask you guys to comment. I really appreciate it. I love reading your guys' comments. It really is one of my favorite things about YouTube, especially the positive, even constructive, you know, criticism put in a nice way. But I love hearing from you guys. So please tell me if you
yeah, the shunned, the misfit
ever had Arabic desserts, and if so, I'm sure a lot of you have. What is your favorite? All right, guys. I guess that's it. So I'm gonna go drink a ton of water, and gonna
cheer them
touch up my makeup, get ready to go out, and we'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Right, she won't stand for a lick of criticism, sweetheart. This was ridiculous. Probably one of her most ridiculous videos yet.
Good. So good.
I mean, can you just believe it?
Are so delicious. Oh yeah.
Can you believe this
shit?
And that's it, folks, from her. Wow. Wait, he's a creep? Bobby Lee is actually disgusting. Is he? Do you guys know who that is? He's like a podcaster. I'll have to save that to my watch later. I don't really follow Bobby Lee, but I see him all the time on shorts. So, did you guys see the I'm Alex expose? Do you guys know who I'm Alex is? So he is like one of the UK commentator boys. And there's this whole scandal going on right now because he was being like really disgusting to his girlfriend, and just it was a really toxic, horrible relationship, and it seemed like he was the one like causing all of this. And there's video clips, and it's just another YouTuber that people thought was not like that, and is as per usual. And he's always like talking about how like people should not say the R slur, the N word. Like he's always talking about how like people shouldn't say slurs, right? And behind the scenes, he said the N word, and he called her the R word. So fake. Fake. He called her the N word, his girlfriend, and yeah, and the other one too. Right. Oh yeah, Matt Rife was getting like canceled and stuff. Matt Rife's responses to being canceled was so like cringe. I forget what he did, but I just remember it was so cringe. Like you can have like, oh whatever, your oh whatever cancel me moment, but his was cringe. And I forget what it was. He was excusing one of his friends or PewDiePie for using it. I don't remember that. I watched Alex like in 2016, and like that's it. after that, I don't think I ever watched him again. When like Leafy was around, my goodness. Oh yeah, and the whole Slazo situation, that's when a lot of people were done with him because yeah, I mean there was allegations against his friend and then he came out and talked about it, but it turned out it wasn't true. And then Alex, instead of like apologizing and owning up that he made a mistake, he put a quote unquote apology on his third channel that like nobody watches, which is so obviously like ridiculous of a move. Like your third channel, really? You're going to put your apology on your third channel because you know less people are going to see it. Like so transparent. Leafy was a cursed era. I remember like when Leafy was popular in like 2016. He would upload every single day and he would talk crap about like little kids doing videos. And I forget exactly the people he talked about. There was a lot of characters like Mr. Black Darkness 666. Do you guys remember him? He was like a gothic YouTuber. Now that was kind of funny because he was like an adult. He's an adult and he's a character. So that was kind of funny, but your old YouTube, if you know Onision. Oh, girl, we all know Onision. Yeah, Cody Co. So Cody Co hooked up with Tana Mojo when she was a minor and he was an adult. As far as I have read, allegedly. What's Onision up to now? I don't think he's allowed on YouTube. Or he's like completely demonetized. Like he can't make any money on YouTube ever again, which is like serves you right. Okay, so he does post. Well, he posted 4 months ago.
Guys,
Ew, turn it off. I don't want to hear him. He posted 4 months ago. So he posted a 4-part series, Onision, basically saying he was framed, I guess. I didn't watch it. I'm just looking at the thumbnail right now. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5.5 hours. No way am I watching that. Did anyone do a video about it? Where's, what's his name? Repsion, Mr. Repsion. Where's Mr. Repsion when you need him? Do you guys like Julia Fox? She's my muse. I loved her in Uncut Gems. I've actually never even seen it. Wait, I'm gonna look for myself. This is the Snowflake documentary. You love Julia Fox? You think her voice is annoying? I like her voice. I don't know. It's just soothing to me. Uncut Gems. I'm everywhere. I'm so Julia. Okay, 750 is where I'm in the documentary. Why am I so vain? I have to find where I'm in it. Like, I'm a narcissist. What can I say? I'm a narcissist. Yeah, voices grow on you. That's so true. Like, I know I'm the last person to talk about people's voices and having annoying voices, but I remember watching a certain YouTuber back in the day and thinking, oh, I love their content, but like their voice is kind of annoying. I just kept watching anyway because I just really liked their content. And eventually you don't care anymore. 855. Oh, I thought it was 750. Oh, it's 850. You said it was 750. Right after Pulpy, maybe? That would make sense.
Can't buy love, foodie.
You have another
There I am.
woman there having wine, you stupid gone piece of giraffe looking.
Go in and talk to them.
So good. I love that. Baby Alex. That's literally like 2021.
Are you on another one?
Yeah, that's like 2021. Look, my background is her filthy apartment. That's when I used to do like a green screen effect and I would put myself in her like filthy apartment. The only reason I don't do that anymore is because I was doing that on PC. Like I didn't have a green screen. I had like a program that let you do a green screen with like AI, I guess. But they probably have that on Mac, but they didn't have my specific program on Mac. It was only on PC and I moved to Mac, so I can't do it anymore, but I could buy a green screen if I wanted to. My ring light is dying, guys. I'm so upset. I've had this ring light since 2019, the beginning of my channel, 2019. And it still works, but it's like iffy. Like it's gonna die. It's gonna die any day now. Like sometimes I turn it on and it doesn't turn on. I have to turn it on and off like 3 times before it turns on. Tr0lls has an annoying voice. Who's Tr0lls? I don't know who that is. All the fat activists. J-Bay is my favorite fat activist, I've decided. J-Bay, J-Bay, J-Bay. She's like the most delusional. She thinks that hotels are going to make their hallways bigger. Like, I've never heard anything more delusional than saying hotels should make their hallways bigger. Like, what? It's not big enough? Like, what do you mean? Does she really have to go like sideways in a hotel hallway? Like it's that big or that small for her? You must be kidding. You must be kidding. Should I try a little candy? You're still eating candy? Yes, unfortunately. I got this like movie theater boxes. Oh, you can't hear my ASMR because I have like a background noise thing on so that it sounds better. Gay bay. That's the thing I don't like about Amber's videos is she doesn't have any sort of like filter, audio filter. So you always just hear like a fan in the background or like her, just the sound of an apartment, sound of a house in the background. It's so annoying. Amber, upgrade your audio, please. Marie Osmond's nephew passed. Aren't they Mormon? And they reported her name. Oh, wait, what? So you thought that she passed? I sometimes think that when people post like so-and-so's birthday, I thought it was like so-and-so died, you know, on X. I mean, formerly known as Twitter. X, formerly known as Twitter. Wait, why was this 30 minutes? One of her recent mukbangs was 30 minutes. I'm not going to force you guys to sit through it because I don't want to, but I do want to see how much she ate because I haven't seen this one. This was from Friday. Yeah, this was from Friday. And she did the steak and cheese from Substop again with a big cookie and chips and like her pickles, her pickled stuff, her pickled shit.
Steak and cheese first. So let's go. Steak and cheese. What did I put on? It's on Italian oregano bread, Parmesan oregano bread, cheese, jalapenos, black olive, Southwest.
What's a moose knuckle?
Garlic mayo.
What are the bulge pics? Where'd you guys see that? Bulge pics. Where'd you guys see that?
ranch, onions, lettuce, jalapenos. Did I say that? And I think that's it. Green pepper. Beauty bite for you guys.
I just want to see how much she ate.
By the way, no mic today.
Did you guys see obese to beast like underwear photos? I was not very impressed. Not gonna lie, I was not very impressed. No offense. Obese to bozo.
I'm too lazy to go get it.
Is this for feeders?
So you guys are lucky.
Oh, right. That's true. It could be like under loose skin. Oh my God. Instagram is like so ridiculous sometimes. Like the guys on there, like, stop doing that. I will see like pictures of wrestlers and it'll be all gay guys underneath like commenting about their body. And I just want to say, like, stop. Like, this is like the wrestling page for like a college, like an official page. And they'll be writing like comments about their body. I don't know why they don't like delete it. Y'all making us look bad.
Ow.
Yeah, I mean, they're all adults, but it's still
Kettle
weird.
chips are hard.
Because it's like, it's supposed to be about wrestling, like not their size. They say it's not the size of your boat, but the motion in your ocean. Boy, now row. Anyone remember that one? Anyone? Obese to Beast was defending Amber. So boring. Really? I want to react to his video and pick it apart. He annoys me now. I'm over Obese to Beast. We have beef. I have beef with Obese to Beef. Obese to Beef.
I'm sorry, but they hurt the roof of your mouth.
Obese to Bozo.
Pleasure with the pain. Ah.
Okay, I don't have any real beef.
There's roast beef on here. I don't like deli roast beef normally.
He's too people
We'll see.
pleasing.
I didn't realize.
I understand what you mean. Like, at a certain point, you just have to say your opinion, like, regardless of what people are going to say, because there's going to be people that disagree with you no matter what you say. So you might as well just tell your opinion as is. If people don't like it, that's okay. Like, you don't have to agree with me. You know? Period. You don't have to agree with everything to watch somebody, I don't think. I watch a lot of stuff I don't agree with.
In the description of the sub, it doesn't say what kind of meats. It just says meat feast, a mix of meats.
I understand that, like, mentality of trying to please everybody. Trying to, like, tiptoe around and not step on any toes, but at a certain point, you just get over that. But I guess he hasn't. He was calling out reaction channels when the Mama Lynn drama happened. He would have been talking about it too if he didn't put up his videos 2 weeks late. You know what I'm saying? All right. I want to watch the newest one and not this one because it's 30 minutes of pure torture.
Awesome.
There goes sub number 1. Sub number 2.
I usually went with Epicuria.
She has dental issues? Yeah. She has really bad dental issues.
In Ottawa? I think that's the name of it.
I believe she's never been to a dentist as an adult. She's admitted that before. As an adult, she's never been to the dentist. Watch her start losing her teeth. Imagine if she loses her front teeth. And she has to come on with no dentures or anything.
So,
denture argument.
it just depended what day of the week. But we usually had a team meeting in the mornings to discuss
she's gonna have Shanny for Christ's teeth.
What beds were available, when beds were coming available for the inpatient section.
Oh my gosh, not a veneer tech. Have you guys seen the veneer techs? It's like they don't have a dentistry degree. So they're not coming anywhere near my mouth. I don't even know if that's even legal for you to do veneers without a dentistry degree. I mean, it's really expensive. Veneers are like out of my price range, but regular dental care, it's really expensive, but I'm going to get it from a real freaking dentist, not a random person. If you can do nails, you can do veneers. Oh my gosh, no. Ooh. Nails are so different. I mean, it literally just, it's for like a month, not for life.
Because it was always a crisis to have beds.
How long do your nails last when you get them done?
People waiting.
My nails are like dirty, ew.
Because they needed to be transferred to our hospital where there's no room.
Right? Nails grow back, teeth don't. Right. What if our teeth just like fell out all of our life and grew back? That would be interesting. So like every now and again you would have like no teeth, as if you were like 11 years old again, losing your baby teeth, but they would just grow back. Okay, that's like sharks. That would be funny. We were just walking around toothless all the time and it would just, you know, grow back in after a little bit. Kid's skull with 4 sets of teeth. Who has 4 sets of teeth? That would be nice though. You could just grow your teeth right back. That'd be nice.
So mostly
you wouldn't have to worry too much about cavities and stuff.
You know, get them checked in the system.
I guess if you had a cavity or something, they would just pull it right out. It's gonna grow right back. Might as well not do the whole filling bullshit.
I think the system was called Meditech, if I remember. And then I had another part of my job that was, I found a bit difficult. Like, I was program administrator for like the student, like the intern doctors, the student doctors in like their last year.
You're talking about your life. I thought you were never going to do that again. Oh yeah, we're supposed to watch Piggy, right?
I don't remember exactly what I had to do.
She rages. Let's watch her rage, guys. I also bought sour. I love these.
But I had to keep track of, like, I had to do admin work for their. They had a system they used through the University of Ottawa, from the Department of Medicine.
All right.
So I had to keep track of, like,
Was this her job when she was an administrative assistant to a doctor? I feel like we've heard that before. We've heard all about that. She was too effing lazy and was late all the time, so she lost her job. But according to her, they were the bad guys, right? They were the bad guys. And there goes the cookie. So she ate everything, folks. Before, and dun, da, 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 after, nothing. I do like to see the moment of clarity once she's done eating, what she says about, like, what does she say? Like, you know?
Then I started doing lives and showing you my life day to day, being very open about everything. And now I guard some of my privacy. I'm still pretty open about a lot of things, and I have been.
Like I say, there ain't shit going on for her to hide at this point.
I never learned.
Look at her eyes going up.
Anyway, I guess that's it.
That's because that's your channel, girl.
That was so good. Yeah, I was so hungry. So yeah, I guess that's about it. That's all I have to talk about, and I have nothing else to eat. I don't even.
This is like when the party's over. When the party's over and there's nothing on my plate, I'm left here to ponder my fate. And it doesn't look good. This could be bad. Delusional.
I feel satisfied but not stuffed. I'm definitely a bottomless pit. I gotta watch for that.
I'm left here with an empty plate.
I don't know how Substop gets away with being pretty much an exact replica of Subway without, like, how is it legal? Because they're sticking.
Do they have Subway in Kuwait? Or is it just Substop?
Cheese, like, the ingredients are the same, but it's just not, has nothing to do with Subway. I don't remember the story, but
they get away with it because it's in Kuwait, duh.
But anyway.
Cry for
right,
me,
guys.
Cry for me.
I guess that's it for now.
Baby,
I had too many olives.
Die for me.
I love Olive.
For
Olive is my
me.
middle name. Mary Olive.
Does she look like depressed from eating all of that?
Alright guys, thanks for having dinner with me. I hope it made you hungry. I hope you had something good to eat. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
She makes me not want to eat ever.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
No, I get hungry sometimes. I get hungry sometimes watching these girls, regardless of how nasty their eating is. What were we going to watch? Oh, Piggy, right. She rages. I didn't get to see her new rage. I just heard about it. New. Okay. So this is not a rage. Quote unquote, not a rage. Okay, this is from Piggy. Y'all know I will leave them linked down below. Our favorite recaps. Best recaps in girl world. Or clip caps. I don't know. Something like that.
Hi.
Right? It's all feeder content.
Just beaten is sniping. I thought I was one of the most vile people.
Oh my gosh, just beaten. Did you guys see, speaking of T, did you guys see the Just Breezing versus FFG drama on X, formerly known as Twitter? That was crazy. FFG, like, demolished her. You don't really want to go up against FFG in a war of words. Especially when it comes to, like, smack talk. I know I don't. She got her.
People on the internet, so why are you watching it then?
Well, for some reason, Just Breezing, like, just decided to call out FFG out of the blue. I forget exactly what she said, but it was pretty out of left field. I mean, FFG has always, well, for the longest time, has talked crap about Just Breezing and her games that she plays and bullshit that she does. But I don't think she has recently. For some reason, she just started something. Like, Just Breezing started something. I'm not really sure why, but she got her butt handed to her.
Freaking idiots.
It was pretty bad.
Hey, Soda. Yes, I still pray.
It was
we're
pretty
boycotting
bad.
Starbies. Right? Are you going back to the pool? I kind of have pool ick right now.
What?
Even though it's clean, no inspectors came to our building.
Pool ick. I guess she like watched back the footage and saw how much mold there was. She's cool with Marty, really?
Why would they come to our building? Our building's not a labor camp, it's a family building. They were hoping.
What does she mean by that? Our building's not a labor camp? Does she mean like for expats that are coming there to work? Do they have like labor camps? Is that a real thing?
They were hoping for me to be in the fire. Listen, again, morons. If I die, your channels die.
Chantal like literally brings nothing to Kuwait. She's a net loss for them.
Because right now, you look like idiots. You have to react to me eating a pizza. Because you have no content, because you're idiots.
My channel won't die, sweetie. Bye.
With no personality. So, if I die in a fire, you might as well kiss your channels and your incomes goodbye. You can't support your kids no more. Adios, amigos. Why the boycotting?
Supporting your kids, reacting to Chantal. That is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Because free Palestine, that's why. Why don't you put your YouTube button?
Everyone's gonna get 100K video out of it and move on. Oh my god. 100K video. Foodie Beauty is creating jobs. You're so right though. In a way, she has created jobs. She's stimulated the economy, but not in Kuwait. She's created jobs for healthcare workers in Kuwait. Just kidding. She doesn't go to the doctor. She goes like once every now and again. Fast food workers.
You button up on the wall. No.
She has stimulated the fast food worker economy.
Because I might want to move it, Mimi. It's so wrong for people to wish harm on you. It's because they're mad. Stay mad. And they still haven't proven me wrong. Don't do any content about me anymore.
Who's wishing her unalive? Don't do any content about me. No. If you don't want anyone to do any content about you, I think you should go away for 30 days. Watch our channels die. Watch our channels completely die because you leave for 30 days. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Leave. Come back 20 pounds slimmer and shove it in everybody's face. Try it. Why not? You want to see all of our channels die, right?
More and see what happens. Don't do it. Like, who watches somebody religiously when they don't like them, when they can't stand them, they have nothing nice to say? Like, imagine your whole existence.
Right. Piggy's right. She's our trashy reality TV.
Is, well, ew, like, look at that person. Like, who does that beyond being 16?
I got caught in the cycle and now I have to see how the story goes. That's kind of just how it is.
16 years old and somebody who has kids and is supposed to be an example for another person. Get a effing life. Rosalie, will you volunteer help or financial aid to the people affected by the fire? I don't think so. Actually, I think the government is doing that. They're giving like a bunch of rupees to the families. You need to just ignore it. That's what I do mostly. Like,
rupees.
You don't see me stream sniping or reacting to everything these people. They don't rile me up, Barbara. They don't like whatever.
You're reacting to reaction channels all the time. What are you talking about?
Or, you know, I'm just pointing out the stupidity. They say it's a rage.
It's funny to watch one thing that's like really funny when it happens is watching FFG react to Foodie Beauty reacting to FFG. Those are usually really funny.
I just want to read when I point.
Because Chantal's like comebacks are so bad and so cringe.
Whenever I point out something about them or like retort, it's a rage. So then what do? You're gonna tell me that the ghoul over there is not raging every day? Like, please. Did I have 9 evictions? Did I get arrested for beating up my grandfather? I don't care if someone's smaller than me, bigger than me. It's not a effing contest. Why do people make it a
beating up my grandfather? Oh my goodness. What was the story about? So it was just breezing, right? And she said, I forget what her excuse was for that situation.
A contest. Like, you have to validate your self-worth through how much you weigh and compare it to someone else. Again, grow up. Yeah, I'm just living my life having fun. They're not because they want to see you do.
Oh, he came at me. Yeah, her grandpa came at her.
Badly, so they feel bad about her. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Even if the worst thing happens to me, you're not going to see me, you know, for very long at least. And my life is not going to be ruined. I move on, you know, I go with the flow. 2 years ago.
She moves on. That's hilarious when you think about her relationship with Nader. It took forever. He was ignoring her. He had her blocked. He was not speaking to her, and she would not let it go. She would do everything she could to rile him up on a live stream so that he would have to respond. She would go to his house and peek through the freaking windows, but you let it go. You let it go. They only really dated for like a week, and the rest of it was stalking. Okay, maybe not the rest of it, but they really only dated for like a week, and the rest was her like chasing after him to no avail as he effed anything that moved.
Years ago, I was a lot different than now. I was a mess. But, you know, I was a mess, but I also had a lot of fun in my life and still had a good life. Fortunate, no matter how many more views they get, I don't care because I don't have that disgusting poison within me. And
you know, she's so pissed about reaction channels' views versus her own. She never thought it would get to the point where people would rather watch reactions than her video. That's when you know she's down bad. Like Chantal, Amber Lynn never really had the fall off like Foodie Beauty. Like Foodie has fell off so bad. But in reality, there's a lot more people following her story. They're just not following it on her channel, and that's her fault. It's her fault.
And hatred, and I don't have that karma of wishing somebody.
She literally told them to go away.
Dead, so it doesn't. I don't care.
I don't know who's wishing her to unalive. I mean, I don't.
You know, if somebody wants me to die, I don't give a shit. Like, honestly, I'm just gonna keep on living and making them mad, I guess, you know? Oh my God. I just imagine, like, when my grandmother was alive at 70, what was she doing? At 70, actually, she did a lot. She took, like, ceramics courses. She would never, ever say anything mean about anybody. She was into, like...
Right? I want to see her get her shit together. I mean, I want her to still have an attitude and create drama, but... lose a little bit of weight. Let's see it. I live for a weight loss story, a successful weight loss story. I live for that shit. A lot of people do. You could still rage when you're skinny.
She had a florist degree. She did a lot with her life in her older age. Imagine being online, making fun of someone's weight as if that even, like, as if that even, I even care that.
Do you think, remember we talked about how Foodie Beauty, no, we talked about how Amber Lynn, if she lost weight, and Amber Lynn responded, said she didn't like it. She didn't like when I said this, but she said it first. If she lost weight, would people stop watching eventually? Because that's like the end of the story. We've seen the journey. It's over. She's skinny now. What about Chantal? If she lost weight, would people still watch?
that you think I'm fat. I don't know.
I think so because I feel like Foodie's channel is less about her weight than Amber's. Amber's weight has always been front and center. Sometimes Foodie's weight takes a back seat.
I was really hungry, but I didn't eat the crust. If you notice, when I would get to the crust, I would just cut it off. I didn't eat any. Maybe she's been spayed, maybe not. I've decided not to talk about my pet care online.
She's not spayed. Does it get any more obvious? I decided not to talk about my health care online. If she was spayed, you'd be like, she's spayed, okay? Get over it. But she's not. You're living in a place that has a serious stray animal problem. And you do this. Like, how irresponsible can you be? Like, Salah do it. Like, what the hell? What is the big deal? Why can't they spay this cat? Isn't there places that do it for free or like really cheap? I know where I live there are.
Online, it's no one's business. Backtrack and go back on your words. It's Tr0lls gives them a hand.
I don't have a cat, but I was taught like you get them fixed as soon as it's safe.
Go back on my words. I'm allowed to change my life and my course of what I want to do in my life as many times as I want. It's not like I'm doing something super that affects anyone's life. Like I don't want to talk.
Do they? They might do that, Alyssa. I'm not sure. The catch, fix, release. They might do that in Kuwait because they have a pretty bad stray animal issue. There was so many cats on the street. Just, oh, and they're so cute and sad.
I don't want to talk about my diet anymore. Oh well, I have lied before. Like things like this, people think they make me sound like a liar. Just spends more time than you than her own children. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like they're a little less. Some people like care for animals less than we do here.
Yeah, I heard she did an emergency stream at night talking about me eating pizza with her.
It sounds like an emergency.
Whole like behind an avatar in her 300-pound self, acting like she never eats pizza. Give me an effing break. Nothing wrong. The only thing wrong with her being 300 pounds is that she does emergency streams of me eating pizza at my weight, and she.
I once can we get some thumbs up on the stream? I'm trying to get to 400. Let's try to get to 400 likes. Please like up the stream if you are in here. Don't forget to subscribe if you are not subscribed. I see you. Some of you aren't subscribed. I see you. But what was I saying? One time I ate an entire box of like those cinnamon twists from Papa John's. It's like a tray this big of cinnamon twists. Cinnamon like monkey bread. So effing good. I ate the whole thing. And it was fire. I think I ended up eating one slice of pizza and then the whole cinnamon thing. It's like over 1,000 calories. But oh, it was so freaking good. I dream about that cinnamon thing. One of my favorite. Like I said, I'm such a sweethead. And one of my favorite things is like cinnamon buns and like that kind of thing.
And she talks about my weight. Yes, we will take the necessary measures to the competent authorities regarding this in the USA. Regarding what?
Oh yeah.
Revenge porn. Oh yeah.
Salah says that he's going to take the avenues necessary to go after Kybella for revenge. You know what? In the States. Yeah, right. Chantal said that Chantal has been saying that she's going to go after people for years now. Nothing has ever come of it. And what are they going to do? What are they going to do? You're in Kuwait. I don't know if they would do anything, but how are you going to explain that? You sent the picture. You sent that picture to her. Is that even illegal? I don't think it's necessarily right, but he sent her that picture. I don't know. I don't see anything coming of that. I don't think the police would do anything about that. He's in Kuwait. Bam Brenda, thank you for being a member for 3 months. We love you, Daddy Alex. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, my children. Love you, my children. I hope he gets in trouble somehow for that. Right, he's going to get himself in trouble once the Kuwaiti government catches wind of their lewd acts. You know, that's what I see happening. It's illegal for him to send those kind of pics in his own country to begin with, is it? Wow. But yeah, so what happened was Kai Bella posted it, but it was blurred. I don't think she ever released the unblurred photo of his hello, you know, the thing, his water bottle, his Celsius bottle. Where's the blurred? I don't know where it is. It was on X, formerly known as Twitter. Yeah, corn. Adult content is banned in Kuwait. You can't even go on the hub. But I'm pretty sure that Salah and Chantal use like VPNs and stuff. Right? So you just get a VPN and then you can see everything, I think. Watch them make VPNs illegal. Somebody said, watch out, like Kai Bella's still being crazy on Twitter. What is she doing now? Yes, Your Honor, I said, eat my excrement, but they can't talk about it. Right? He literally, all of the things that he sent her, like, come on, there's just no way. You want to go to court about that? Okay, buddy. I would be like, bring it on. Let's go to court. I've got all these screenshots. Well, first of all, I would never do that with Salah, but if I was Kai Bella, I would be like, bring it on. Can you imagine showing that shit to a jury pool? What in the world? Why the F did Foodie go back to him? Because she loves to be publicly humiliated. She loves being publicly humiliated. She has like a fetish, a humiliation fetish. Yup, she loves the drama, loves the attention, negative, positive. She loves the attention. Yeah, can Emily Baker cover it?
Yeah, everyone want me to make friends. Maybe I don't want to. Like, people were like, you look so lonely going out yesterday. No, I like going out by myself. I like to be alone. Like, and
oh yeah, she was at a cafe on, what was it, Thursday night or Friday night? She was sitting at a cafe alone. Salah, probably with a woman in a red room. Salah was probably at a love hotel. A pay-by-the-hour love hotel. Yikes.
And I'm with you guys. 500 people, you know? People said I was way more social in Canada. I might have been more social. I had, like, more people I could be around in that.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. Trigger warning. Pathetic. Stay mad, bitch. Trigger warning.
No, Chantal, sorry.
Sorry.
Because he takes good care of me in like every way. Do I have any hobbies? Not really. Do I sit there, Hamburglar, and judge others? No.
Bitch, shut up.
I'm defending
Yeah, I saw that April Lauren came back. I thought about doing a video about that.
myself. Relevant.
I just don't know if anyone cares.
Why you love your wife? Why should he have to answer that to you? You're a stranger on the internet. Like, why should he answer why he loves me? I know why he loves me. He doesn't have to answer to anybody. No, my washer's
Oh yeah, he wasn't able to come up with anything.
not broken. That's how it sounds when it's on spin site. That's fine. I don't care if I don't have any chat left.
Oh, that's what it is? We thought like a freaking... we thought a freaking plane was going by, but it was her washer.
I have all the good people will remain. That's fine.
Okay. That's it. Yeah, so April Lauren got WLS. My husband, you don't know who April Lauren is? So April Lauren kind of rose to fame. I believe in 2020, she was going on a weight loss journey and she kind of cozied up to Obese to Beast. So he gave her a spotlight on her channel, on his channel. And then she blew up. People were watching her journey. 2 years had gone by and she had made progress, but not as much progress as people thought that she could. A few people started to kind of turn on her and think like, okay, this is all bullshit. And then recently, like 3 to 6 months ago, I can't remember exactly, she disappeared without a trace. Nobody knew where she went. And yeah, she has this like syrupy, like sugary sweet attitude that kind of grated on people that thought it was just fake, you know? And now she came back like just a week ago and she's gotten WLS. And she's dropped like a ton of weight like that. Yeah, like the toxic positivity. Anna Banana, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Have a good night, Alex. Thanks for the much needed tea. Thank you, Anna. Welcome. Where's my welcome?
Welcome.
I should have did this.
One eternity later.
Welcome.
Eggs. I'm actually starving.
This GoFundMe is a scam. This GoFundMe is a scam. I'm a terrible scamming person.
I just think those are so funny.
This GoFundMe is a scam. This GoFundMe is a scam.
This GoFundMe is the scam. A ton of weight? Question mark. Well, let's look at her. Do you think that she's lost a ton of weight? I mean, she lost, yeah. She did lose a lot of weight. I mean, she's still on her journey. Like, she got the surgery. She's not done yet. She got the duodenal switch. However you say that. Yeah, she certainly lost some weight, but she's still kind of on the journey of the after surgery weight loss. Yeah, she's still in the liquid food stage. Oh, is she? Yeah, I only watched a little bit of her recent videos. How much she gained back before WLS. Oh, she was talking about like the reason that she left. She was in like a serious depression spell. And okay, when did she came back 2 weeks ago. She was gone for 8 months. Okay. Wow, for her to be gone for 8 months and then pick right back up and still get like 37K, good for her. Good for her, because usually like people just forget about you, like bye. And if you take a break that long, but yeah. So that's surprising. Good for her. See, she's kind of struggling to get her views back up to where they were. Which is normal if you leave that long. People just forget about you. So here is her before, I guess.
Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back.
Oh, yeah. She certainly lost a lot. And then her most recent, which was 3 days ago. Weigh-in starts at 9 minutes. Okay, let's watch it.
The idea of it is fun. And
you guys can see, I noticed that like in these 2 videos, you can tell that like something is up with her. It sounds like she's about to cry. Like if you watch the first one with her first video back, every word she says, it sounds like she's gonna cry like the whole time. Do you lose monetization after not posting for a while? I think it depends like how many views you get. something like that. If you can still get enough views, like no, but I'm not 100% sure. Although you can always reapply, you know. You can always just reapply and get it back.
And I'm looking forward to it. Every week now I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have a stall this week because there's so much talk about stalls, especially at week 3, and I think I said that last week. And then week 2 I was talking about the stall, so maybe I just need to stop talking about it. But I thought I was gonna have a stall, and I'm very grateful that I didn't. Last week I weighed in at 290.2.
It would be surprising to have a stall at that point, right? I don't know.
This morning I weighed in at 286.6, so that
Okay, 286
is 3.6 pounds.
Yeah, okay. Her highest weight was 352. I guess that was before the surgery. Or like as she got the surgery. 352. Yeah. And she says she went into like a depression episode and gained a lot of weight, gained that weight back because she did lose weight on her own. I think she lost about 100 pounds on her own. Like, so 350 to 250. Maybe not that much. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think she went down to 250 because she did not look any bigger than 250 before.
Down this week, and that brings me to just over 28 pounds. So
yeah, I'm not sure if she's short.
I am going to be weighing again.
Yeah, she's doing good. She's making steady progress for sure. This was how long? She did 3.6 pounds a week. Down 66 pounds from highest weight. Oh, okay. Pounds since surgery is 28. Oh, okay. And I guess she lost like 30 pounds, kind of like how Dr. Now makes you lose like 30 pounds before she got her surgery. Because she can do it. She's done it already before on her own.
Again this week for my month update. And then also I'll be doing
I was thinking that too. Like, it's a little too early for her to stall,
doing
right?
a DEXA scan.
She
which
just got
I did
surgery
the week before, or like the Thursday before. No, it was a week and a half before.
I don't know
so
how
I did it a
these
week and a
things
half
work.
before surgery. So my intention, I don't know if I'll be able to do this with work. And ideally, I would like to do the DEXA scan every month as I'm losing a lot of weight. And then when the weight tapers, I'll probably do it like every other or once a quarter. And then probably less and less. Just, I really want to track like.
These are my kryptonite gummies. Oh my gosh, I cannot buy them anymore. I'm not going to buy anymore, ever. Ever again. They're so fucking good. I want to buy these and go see a movie and eat them. What kind? I got the Jolly Rancher and the Sour Patch. So effing good. Yeah, Delta 8. I'm just like eating Delta 8 like they're candy. Royal Rose, thank you for the super. Hello, Alex. It's my birthday today, the big 2-7. Driving 4 hours to Vegas. Nice. Tomorrow, you and Jordy will keep me company. Wish me all the luck. Love ya. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Royal Rose. Happy birthday, and I hope you have a safe trip. 4 hours, that's nothing. It's child's play. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Are you going from like LA? Because I know that's like 4 hours, right? LA to Vegas. Or is that longer than that? I want to go to LA, guys. I want to be an LA girly. Oh, from Arizona. Okay, cool.
Like my bone density and things like that's something that concerns me about having had this surgery. So I just want to. I think it will be something good to have record of, and that if I ever have any issues, I'll be able to give that paperwork to my medical providers, and they'll be able to track. They'll be able to track.
Oh, okay. This is her 4-week post-op. Yeah, she's only 4 weeks in.
Or do whatever they need to do. They'll be able to.
Is she completely healed by
compare.
now?
Same thing with labs, which the labs are standard with getting.
Oh, thank you, Royal Rose. That's so sweet. LA is hot and dirty. LA, it's not that hot. Well, yeah, it gets pretty freaking hot there, but it gets pretty freaking hot here too. It's not as hot as Kuwait. No, isn't Death Valley, California is hotter than Kuwait, right? It's the hottest place on earth. Because I looked that up because Chantal kept saying Kuwait's the hottest. And I was like, you're a liar. No, 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 no. It takes a Google search. It's Death Valley, California. Hottest place on earth. I want to go. See how hot it really is. I'm melting. All I have to do is bring my Stanley and I'm good. Stan's the man.
Getting the surgery. So like I'll get labs at 3 months and then I think I'll get labs again at a year, but I might go ahead and do labs on my own sometime between 3 months and a year. So probably like 6 months, do labs again, just to make sure I'm tracking, and I'm curious. I'm just curious what they'll be. So this week I am looking forward to just continuing that routine setting, figuring out how to do things. I really need a game plan for when I go back to work. I think I'm just overthinking it.
Yes, girl, get that game plan. Where is she working? I don't know. She probably don't talk about it because people will call and try to get her fired, because that's just how some people can be. The crazies out there. What do people get out of that? Like contacting your family members, trying to get you fired from your job for no reason.
And making it an issue when it's going to be a non-issue. Like, I'm just going to go to work.
Like, I understand when someone does something like really awful. I would never call anyone's job, but I understand it more when someone does something awful. But people do it to people that do nothing.
And do the things. And that's how it's going to be. But at the same time, I don't have much else to do except for like think about how it's going to.
Hi, I'm watching your employee so-and-so on Twitter. And their weight loss vlog was offensive to me. Oh no, I dropped a gummy. Where'd she go? I lost her. I really did lost her. Is she in my crotch? I just lost a gummy. It's like gone. I don't want it on my rug. It's gonna attract like bugs. What the heck? It really disappeared, guy. Did I just like, oh, there it is. I thought I just like heard things or something. Found her. Whew. I found your employee's Twitter. I found your employee's X page, formerly known as Twitter. Yeah, I'm still gonna eat it.
It's gonna be. So this weekend, my husband and I are gonna go on a hike. I wanted to try last week, but that was not in the cards. So this week we're gonna do a sunrise hike, and I am very much looking forward to it.
Oh, she's back to hiking. She's really known for like hiking and stuff. Why does this take up the whole page now? I just wanted to open the description. I didn't want it to take the whole page up.
Hello, beautiful people.
Oh, she's 5'2", for those that wanted to know.
Like, think about how it's gonna be. So this weekend, my husband and I are gonna go on a hike. I wanted to try last week, but that was not in the cards. So this week we're gonna do a sunrise hike.
Right? There's something so off, right? Why does she seem uncomfortable? I noticed that in her first vlog back, like something is up with her. She talked about having a really bad depression spell. I don't know if that's what it is now, but that's like why she left YouTube. Damn it, I did it again.
Go ahead and do that. So this week we're going to do a sunrise hike, and I am very much looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing how far I go. We'll see. It's not a long hike, but it is a steep hike, so we'll see. I've done it before, so I know I can. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We also
No, her eyes were always like that.
We're going to be getting together.
She's probably just on SSRIs.
With some friends this week, so I'm excited about that. And then, so I had my surgery on the 15th, and I'll be recording.
Wait, is she really Mormon?
She's
not Mormon.
Video. I also will be getting a DEXA scan. So the DEXA scan I'm going to get on Thursday. I had my surgery on the 15th. So 16th I get to go and get another DEXA scan. And I think I already talked about that.
Is she really Mormon? She is. Oh my gosh, that adds like a whole nother layer. There's so many like Mormon people. You just hear about someone and like they're Mormon. I'm looking up April Lauren Mormon. Show results with Mormon. That explains so much that she's Mormon. Okay, here's somebody talking about her. Her general vibe is saccharine sweet, which as a miserable Brit makes me wonder how genuine she is. However, she's a Mormon. Interesting. It all is kind of coming together now. So that's why she has, does she have like the trad wife voice? Do you know what I mean? Like the trad wife, like baby voice? A little bit. She has that a little bit.
About that, so I won't go into too much detail, but I'm excited and I am so grateful.
Like she's very quiet, like be subservient, be like quiet, be like, you know, like that trad wife voice.
For this experience, for the blessings that I have for each and every single one of y'all.
Now I want to watch her because she's Mormon. I'm more interested now because she's Mormon.
Your love and encouragement, and that you share your stories, and that you think and pray for me. I pray for you as well, and send all the positive vibes that I can your way. And thanks so much.
Watch me get like my whole video demonetized for whatever music she's using in the background. I'm kind of really hoping that doesn't happen, but we might as well finish it because we
for watching.
Listen to it anyway. Oh, that's it. That's it, folks. Yeah, I figure a name like Wake Up Bright, that just gives like Mormon. I don't know why. I just have an obsession with Mormons now. The Mormon underwear. It's God's music, don't worry. Okay, so I won't get demonetized. Have you guys ever seen like the Mormon underwear? It's so interesting. It basically looks like an undershirt that you have to wear under all your clothes, and like these baggy like panties, baggy like granny panties. And you have to wear this under all of your clothes. Like it's hard to hide that stuff. Especially if you're wearing like a dress. I guess you have to wear like a looser fitting dress. You've seen it in Korn. Do they have like Mormon like scenarios? Oh gosh. No. I can't even think about that. I've seen that. I've seen like religion being brought into adult content. That's not for me. That's not for me. I prefer like frat boys scenarios. Frat boy scenarios. That's my thing. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh. Oldest. Should I play one of my oldest videos? For fun. Yeah, frat boys. Yes. Like, I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Or let's compare. I'm bigger than you. No, I'm bigger than you. Okay. I'm just going to play this video. I'll be right back. Hi, guys. Alex here. Let's just skip a little bit into the middle bit. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Bye.
So we were going back and forth, and he was telling me what to eat, and he was telling me what kinds of foods I like, because he didn't want me to eat things I didn't like, obviously. So he didn't mention anything of fruits and vegetables. Not a single thing. And for some reason that shocked me, because I feel like a good nutritional diet is to have fruits and vegetables. And I remember because I kept trying to like because he kept just talking. Like, it was like he talked a lot about himself, which I enjoyed because like he was talking about a lot about his experiences and stuff, but he kept going off on something else when he was trying to like tell me what I was supposed to eat throughout the day. And for some reason, I even said this in the video before, he kept forgetting to tell me about like what I should eat for dinners. And so finally, like 3 different times.
I feel like this is going to be a turning point. You guys know she gets new subscribers. They're optimistic about her journey. And then a lot of them turn into cynical, cynical people like us.
I was just like, so yeah, you didn't tell me what I have to do for dinner. And I felt kind of annoying.
So if you guys are new here, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
But like, that was the thing. That was why I went there. He was supposed to, you know, tell me these things. He looked at me and he's like, so what do you think you should eat for dinner? And before I could even say anything, Becky was sitting and she was like, I'm thinking like chicken. He was like, exactly. You know, just a piece of meat. You can even go to McDonald's and have cheeseburgers if you wanted, just take off the bun. But he wasn't mentioning like fruits and vegetables. And for some reason, that just like surprised me for some reason. So I was like, well, do I have
chicken with like a side of broccoli, right?
You know, stuff on the side? Do I have like veggies or whatever?
Or like some rice,
broccoli? And he was like, yeah, that's fine. But he was like, make sure you don't have a lot of it because it's filled with tons of carbs. And I was just broccoli? Like, okay. For some reason, in my gut kind of twisted a bit. You know how like when you should trust your instinct, trust your gut and your heart and what that says? I was like, okay, so he'd rather me eat, I'm not saying anything's wrong with like bacon and stuff, like have that in moderation, of course, but he would rather me eat like sodium filled beef jerky, and he'd rather me go to McDonald's and have a cheeseburger over broccoli.
No, I don't think that's what he meant, is go to McDonald's and have a cheeseburger. That was kind of like a, I need something to eat right now, we're on the road type situation, not go to McDonald's every day.
For some reason, that like churned me like in my stomach. It like made me feel weird, but I ignored it because I was ready to listen to everything that he wanted me to do. So he told me to eat exactly
Karma's
what
a
we planned
bitch.
out. And
I should have known better. If I had a wish, I wish I never messed around. What? You want to watch this video? No. Well, it's called The Weight Loss Doctor Is Not For Me. This weight loss doctor is not for me. From, you guessed it, 2019. Is that a frat boy look I've got going on? Give me 1 second. My dog's at the door. Karma's a bee. I should have known better. Is that Hannah Montana? No. Is that Hannah Montana? Alex and Kyle are on the same screen. That's Kyle, guys. Yikes, cities on bikes. This was when she was going to get a weight loss doctor living in Kentucky. And it didn't last very long at all. She went to like 2 appointments. You can hear, you already heard her talking about how, you know, she just wasn't vibing with the weight loss doctor. Like it wasn't tea. He wasn't saying exactly what she wanted to hear. So she knows best, right? The Britt Smith version is superior. It's actually really good. I don't mind the Britt Smith version. Like it's giving, you know, 2011 when it came out, when it was written. How can you put out a song that was written in 2011? Like what? Would Kyle, oh my gosh. What? Any version is superior. The JoJo video, very Kesha coded. Yeah, like Kesha had me wanting to be like dirty. Like I wanted to stop bathing. And like just cover myself in glitter. You know what I mean? And drink. Kesha made me want to be an alcoholic covered in glitter. You know what I'm saying? Docking. No, let's not talk about docking. It's Kesha, guys. Like, what does she say? This is not just a regular concert. It's Kesha. I actually went to that tour. Not the same one that Janelle went to, but in Philly on the water. What is that called? The pier. Something pier. Yeah. I saw Kesha. It was so good. It was one of those standing room only. I want to sit my ass down. I'm too old. I need a seat nowadays. Like, I'll stand up some, but I need to sit down a little bit. I can't stand up that whole time, like 4 hours. It's too much for me. Wake up in the morning feeling not feeling P. Diddy. Oh, yeah, because all the P. Diddy scandal. Yeah, she should go back and, like, change it real quick. Just make a little quick edit. Amber was trying to bully that man. Her weight loss doctor. He was not living up to her standards. Like, he was just not. I don't know what his tea was, but it was not for me. Oh, goodness. We're already 3 hours and 40 minutes. So it's about that time to, like, wind down. What's going on with glitter and lasers? We've got another cruise video. Okay, I want to see this.
Welcome to Lookout King.
I know some of you really don't like her, but this cruise video, though, I love watching her go on vacation and complain about everything. It's a little vice I have. Tito, thank you for being a member for 21 months. Time flies here, girls. I know. Like, what? It's been 4 hours almost? I feel like I just started the live stream. We barely got through anything. We watched, like, 2 videos. 3. Like, yeah, we only watched, like, 3 videos and then, like, a little bit of April Lauren. I don't know. It just didn't seem like we really even got to see very much. We didn't watch Foodie's second newest mukbang, did we? I'm probably not going to, but what was it? Cheesy meatloaf. This was from yesterday. I doubt we missed much. I just want to see how much she ate. Okay, so this is starting. And yeah, everything. And ending. Everything. Okay, wow. The last bite. Let's just watch the last bite. Yeah, we're going to watch Gia now. I just want to watch the last bite.
Little iceberg lettuces. I think they're from the cabbage family, if I'm not mistaken.
And that's it, folks. She actually made her own food. Notice how when she does home cooking, it only gets 8.9K. But if she eats fast food, it gets over 10K. Oh, look at this video. I ate endless shrimp at Red Lobster for 10 hours. Isn't that why they're going out of business? Because of people like that? We can't have nice things, buddy. Because of you. You specifically. View products. Of course, this is just an ad for glitter. Oh, now it's filling my whole screen. Love that. I have to refresh because the X button doesn't work.
Welcome to Lookout Key.
Okay, we're good. Okay, 1.25. Damn it. Damn it.
Welcome to Lookout Key.
I keep opening that and I can't close it for some reason because my computer, I don't know what's wrong with it, but it just won't close and I have to refresh. I need to fix that somehow. Yes, Disney princesses. She's in her Disney adult era. I'm kind of living for it. Amazura Dark Star update. Girl, I don't think there is anything on Amazura Dark Star, but I'll take a look on my phone right now so we can just watch this. Let's see.
We're in Fort Lauderdale.
and we are here with Disney because we are going to be going on a cruise to check out the new island at Lookout Key. There's a whole bunch of people. You can see that.
It's a new island, like a new Disney island. Have you guys seen the Disney neighborhood? There's nothing new from Candy except for mukbangs. There's this Disney neighborhood where you're like living at Disney World in Florida. And it's just like a suburban neighborhood that's on the grounds. And everyone has like, they have Disney themed rooms in their houses. And like, it's really expensive. It's an exclusive like gated community. It's kind of cringy. But if you're a rich Disney adult, you can live in Disney World.
See them, and we're just waiting for our bus to take us to the cruise port so we can get on board. We're on the bus. The light is getting photo shoot. It's getting...
What? There was a murder there? No, I didn't see that. A man killed. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yep, I mean, it can happen anywhere. I have to put that. Ooh. What is it called? Disney Springs? No, that's like the shopping center. Disney. I forget what the neighborhood is called.
It's giving drama. It's giving eyes.
Right? It's the happiest place on earth. What's going on? Yeah, Michelle McDaniel. I love Michelle McDaniel. Disney Springs is like the shopping center where like the Lego store is with the Lego dragon. Golden Oak. Is that it? The 100-Acre Woods. Is that what it's called? That would be good. They should call it the 100-Acre Woods. It's called Celebration, really?
We're in a parking garage.
Radiator Springs.
It's the loading area. I realized we made a great mistake.
Is there more than one Disney neighborhood? Because I know Golden Oak is one of them. Y'all are saying Celebration is another name. What?
Take when everyone behind us pulled out their hand pans.
Guys are ready for your venture. Let's go.
Drop the ball. Drop the ball on that one. We hit a little.
Does she like ever go home? I will admit I'm a little bit jealous that she just seems to be on a never-ending vacation for the rest of her life.
A little bit of chaos because we are now boarding, and everybody wants to get on the ship, so everybody's like, woo!
How does she do all this? I mean, those views are not that great. They're not vacation for the rest of my life great. Plus, it's not like she goes on cheap vacations. She goes on expensive vacations. Is it Daddy? Daddy? She's got that Mormon money. That, yeah, that Mormon money. That old Salt Lake money. She's not even from Salt Lake.
I don't like Mickey Mouse at the end. Hey, are you ready to get your name yelled?
Wait, why do they announce everybody's name? Like, that's so weird.
Ready to get your name yelled?
I have to watch that again. Oh, Anna, what? That's so cringe.
So we are now on board. We're gonna go have a little lunch, and then...
She paid them? I mean, technically, yes, but they read out everybody's name.
Honestly, just chill. I don't know how much I'm going to vlog on this. I mostly want to cover the new island because I think that's the most exciting thing. And I'm not an expert in reviewing cruises, but we'll see. We'll see what you guys get.
I'm eating a piece of like just citric acid, I think that was in the Salt Lake, in the Sour Patch Kids.
Okay, so we're about to get off the boat, but first I'm coating myself in sunscreen. It's gonna be hot. and I don't want to burn. I don't want to burn.
She reminds you of Amy Schumer. I've never liked Amy Schumer. She was always cringe.com. There's so many way better female comedians than Amy Schumer. Amy Schumer's like a one. It's always the same thing. She's talking about sex and like self-deprecation. And that's the show every time, you know. I'm fat, but I suck, you know.
Also, you guys always are worried about my burn. I get really flushed, like really flushed when I am in the heat. So oftentimes it's just that. I fortunately have not really burned this summer at all.
Tampon lady.
A ton of sunscreen. I wish you guys could see how like beautiful it is. Actually, I'll turn the camera around in a second.
You like the depressed comedians?
Look at that. That's the view from our stateroom. That's insane.
I don't really pay attention to any comedians. Just like, yeah, not really any. I have no delay at all. Most YouTubers have like 30 seconds. Yeah, I have on like low latency mode.
And that's the little path you walk to get to the island. Mode. So yeah, we're just trying to make sure that we have a ton of sunscreen on, because it's gonna be.
Put that sunscreen on, girl. You're gonna look like a lobster, and that's not what we're having for dinner.
Yes. I don't know if you can hear this, but they've just.
She only filmed that to be provocative. Oh yeah, she knows exactly what she's doing. We don't need to see her putting on sunscreen, but if she can get some clicks and views, that's all that matters, folks.
Just giving us the announcement.
Clicks and views.
That we can go ashore. So we are headed to the elevators, which is I'm sure going to be organized chaos, to go enjoy the beautiful new Lookout Key Island.
I feel like in order to be a good comedian, you have to have some sort of mental illness and trauma, which is what makes me a perfect candidate.
Let's go. Okay, so we're in the line to get on the islands. Hey, Daisy. She does not like being on camera, but she does exist. And it's... No, I don't. I'm in your mind. She's in your mind. It is a really long line, which makes sense because this is the first time anyone's going to see this island. But normally, I would like hang back and go like slightly after the time to disembark. But because I am too...
Oh, yeah, and being gay in and of itself is just a lot of material there, too.
Also excited about the new island. I am here right at disembarkment time, which is like 10:30. We are off the ship officially. We're not allowed to film through security. That's why you didn't see any of that. So you can see the ship behind me.
Oh, there's the ship. Very nice. Very nice.
There you go. It's not the best angle, but
I'm gonna have like a sugar crash.
Now we're gonna get to the good stuff because this is just a ship.
I would pay to watch you get up there. Up on the ship?
You all seen a ship before. Okay, so just giving you guys a heads up here. If you are struggling or like not good with long distance walking, you might want to order a wheelchair or some type of accessibility to get to the actual island. Because you have to walk, what would you say this is, Tracy? Like a quarter mile?
See.
Maybe? A ways.
Do you think that the other like fat fluencers watch her? Is that what it's called? Fat talk?
Ways. Long enough to be annoying if you have struggles walking. So.
What is J-Bay considered? Like, is she a fat influencer, or is she like a fat activist, or is she like a fat talk creator? I don't know.
It's a 5K. That might be
fat talk.
Might be an excessive description, but I would say if you're not comfortable walking long distances, something to plan for, because it definitely is. It's a bit of a hike. It's going to get our heart rate up. I will earn a beverage on the other side, but yeah, just something.
Yeah, they're all in competition. They probably hate each other. You're so right. And if one says like something out of line, like Anna has already been ripped to shreds by the other fat fluencers because she talked about like wanting to lose weight. And if you talk about wanting to lose weight, like you are the absolute devil and you are a diet culture vulture and you are like upholding the systems of fat oppression. Okay.
Something to think about. That, like, you can see it winding around there to the right, and we're partway through walking it, so.
Fat freedom. That's what I stand for. Fat liberation. Yes, that's what it's called. Fat liberation. J-based content seems so unhuman. AI voiceover reused clips, and every authentic vid is heavily scripted and preachy, right? I want J-Bay to sit down and just like maybe do a vlog or just talk, because her videos are so like scripted, like you said. They're just not, she's never put out like an authentic video where she just talks. So, you know, nobody really like knows her.
Again, mobility scooters are your friend if you have difficulty walking.
I don't understand, like, okay, when fat people, like these fat fluencers, they're fighting, they say like they're fighting for fat rights. What are they talking about? Like, I understand like gay rights, but like what's fat rights? Do they just want like a free seat? Like, that's fat privileges. That's not fat rights. I'm just wondering, like, what is it that you want? They want like free shit.
I tracked it on my watch.
And like bigger plane aisles, free seats, and wider elevators. Like, girl, those aren't rights. You're not entitled to a extra large elevator because you're 500 pounds.
An idea of how long this walkway actually is. It's a half a mile. So that's how long you have to walk. It is hot as hell, but it's doable. It's not bad. But do I feel like a sweat monster? Yes, but we knew that was going to happen today. We knew that I was going to be disgusting, right? This heat, this humidity, gross. This island, beautiful. So I'll be the nasty thing in the beautiful place. I'm fine with it. Got here.
Girl, I mean, everybody's obese, so you're fine.
Run Island.
Right? Look at everybody in their Hawaiian shirts. Are these two workers? They're both wearing, I think so. They're both wearing the same outfit. And then this guy has his like Hawaiian shirt going on. All she does is complain. Right. She's complaining about having to walk like you're in paradise. I don't care about walking when I'm in a city or in paradise. I only hate walking in the suburbs. Like, you will never catch me walking down the street in the suburbs. It's like dangerous, honestly. I used to do that all the time growing up, though. We would walk to the grocery store. There used to be a grocery store near me. It shut down, and then we would walk to McDonald's. But it was dangerous out there getting across these roads. I saw this guy today. I was driving. It was a pretty busy street. And he just starts walking across. So, of course, I slow down to get ready to stop. And he was old. So I was just thinking to myself, wow, I wouldn't do that. I would wait for the cars to pass by. Like, you don't know if they're going to stop or whatever. You're risking it. And then I thought, oh, he's probably thinking, because he's really old, like, if they get me, you know, whatever.
We are waiting for a tram, and we're going to go to the Goomba Cultural Center to do a little class, a workshop. Do we know what this is? No idea. But that's the fun. We're going to find out together. Also, I've been informed that I am already a little rough. We were on the tram. We might have...
You thought she got cornrows? I think someone said that in the previous video. She has French braids, right? No, a French braid is only one. She has like double French braids. I don't know what it's called.
Waged a war to get here, but we're on the tram. We did it. Congratulations to everyone around me. You won the war. That was getting on the tram. I will say that it is.
That's so true. They want the world to bend over backwards to accommodate their size. Yeah. It's kind of crazy though. Like, I want to see Anna go to Japan because everything is just smaller because they're generally just smaller. I want to see her in Japan. That's funny that you say Mormon braids because that is like Mormon braids. I've seen Mormons with those braids. So true. You clocked it, the house.
Not thickum friendly in the best way possible. I've had to squeeze them thighs, as one might say, but we are here.
And Jave said that every Uber should have a seatbelt extender for her. What do you guys think about that? She said Uber should pay for all their drivers to get seatbelt extenders, basically. She said they should buy them and then Uber should reimburse them. You know how much money that's going to be? These companies are just not going to do that. Like, that cost is not worth the small amount of customer base that is going to ride Uber. I mean, that's just how they work. That's how it operates, money-based. They don't give a shit about your comfort and well-being, sweetheart. All right. Oh, crap.
Welcome to look.
Damn it. Okay, let's skip that part and go to this. Okay, I just need 10 more likes. Let's try to get to 500 likes. We're so close. We're only 10 away. Go ahead and like up the stream. Like up the stream. Let's get to 500. Get to 500. Oh, she did go to Japan. Wow. Why not just bring your own? Because she said that hers doesn't always work. All right, we got 503. Yeah. Extra liability if the extender malfunctions. That's an interesting way to look at it. Yeah. Because they have no way to like test these extenders. People would probably just go on Amazon and get the cheapest one. Like, yeah, we don't know. Like with a car that you buy in the US, like, you know, it has a certain, what you'd expect, you know, and then hopefully you get it inspected every year. And they check shit like that. Look at her go, guys. Look at her go. I'm like into it.
So you just said the most insightful thing to me. What did you say?
I said that the quintessential character of the Bahamian people is taking nothing and turning it into something really beautiful, and that's Junkanoo.
Yeah. And when we look at Junkanoo, I'm going to zoom up on your outfit now. All of this glory is made out of things that would maybe otherwise be thrown away, like cardboard, scraps of paper, crepe paper. Like you can see here, this is a piece of cardboard. Now turn it around so they can see how stunning
really?
it is.
It's recycled?
I mean, gorge. Gorge. And she made all this, by the way. She made all of this. She's a queen.
Get away from him. Anna dances like a chicken. They should sponsor you and send you on a Disney trip. You'd promote so much better than her. Yeah, let me go on a gay Disney cruise. She went to Disney in Japan. Of course she did. Hey, do they have one of these outfits in a size 6? Torrid sizes? Anybody?
Okay, that was a lot. It was also so much fun.
She said turn around to the woman. Did she?
Like, I had so much fun.
Kind of rude. Turn around for the camera.
Dancing in the bash. I think that's probably one of my most favorite, like, Disney festival parade things I've ever done. Like,
gay Twilight cruise, Twilight themed. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see Hunger Games Book 5?
The energy was incredible.
March
The people
25.
were incredible. The costumes were incredible. Everything was great. And honestly, it was so cool to be able to be like on stage with them dancing. There was literally me and Joy, and that's it. And I don't know why they picked us to be up there and stay and dance, but you know what? Joy and I are forever bonded because A, she's awesome, and B, we
I don't think you were doing the dance right, girl, but get it.
danced together on stage at the first show of Rush. So we finished lunch.
Rush by Troye Sivan.
I ate a very volatile.
Or Rush when the frat guys make you blank their blank to get into the frat. Does that actually happen? Like when they do rush week in a frat, do they make these guys do like stuff like that? Oh God. I'm assuming somewhere at some time it did happen, but
volatile ice cream. I mean, it's just so hot it instantly melted on me. So now I am covered in sweat and chocolate ice cream.
worse than that.
So, I'm delicious, baby.
It's crazy how like hazing is banned at almost every school, but it happens at almost every school. So clearly their rules are not working.
I am constantly amazed by how pretty the water is here. Like, look at that. The Bahamas is where it's at.
Oh, wow. That is so beautiful. Bahamas. Bahama Mama. I want to go.
My mind has been
so
officially
beautiful.
changed. I've been jumping around to create a TikTok, and I push too hard. My heart rate's a bajillion beats per minute, and
right, Rush brand poppers. Did you guys see Bama Rush? I loved Bama Rush.
Now I'm sitting in the shade to try to cool down, so that's where I'm at right now. It is hot. It is hot out here.
Time for some fun in the sun. I'm kind of over this already. Anna's videos are pretty hit or miss for me. Like sometimes I'm into it, sometimes I'm really just not. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous though.
It just hits different when it's free.
It's like I want her out of the frame. Just give me like B-roll footage.
But this is the cabana. It's super cool. And then you have like little stretch of beach that's just for you. I mean, look at this. This is just yours.
Yeah, there's a lot of kids at Disney.
This is a sit. There's places to eat. And again, no children. The kids are away. I'm the adults. Okay.
I was looking at like my local amusement park. It's like $100 to get in, $100 to get a fast pass for the day. So if you want to do all that, it's like literally $200. You could spend like $275 just for yourself one day at an amusement park. And not Disney, like just a random amusement park in Pennsylvania. Yeah, Hershey. I like Hershey Park, but it's not worth that much.
This is probably the main selling point of the cabana. Is that
But I don't like waiting in lines either.
These loungers are like being on a bed, like a literal bed, like a mattress thick level bed. And the joy I am currently experiencing here. I could sleep all day here. I might sleep all day here because it is.
Oh, Knoebels. I haven't been to Knoebels in like 15 years. Hershey Park is famous. Is it? Is Hershey Park famous? I don't know. I've been there tons of times. They have the best roller coasters. Storm Runner. Still my favorite after all these years.
Oh my gosh, exactly what I needed. It's just so good. I'm tired because I'm old.
The TikTok and alcohol have really gotten to her. Oh my goodness. Looking rough and acting like a fool. Yikes. She must be like Mormon 2.0 because that's like one of the main things of Mormonism. You're not supposed to drink. So they usually have like, and you can't drink coffee in Mormonism at all. So instead they do like soda shops. They have soda shops where you can get like a soda with like stuff in it. People get soda with cream in it. Never tried it before. Oh, there's that Dr. Pepper that it tells you on the bottle to put cream in it. Has anyone tried that? I don't know if I would like soda with cream.
And this is probably why it's for adults, because they have.
She's a Mormon gone wild. Oh yeah, Mormons would not wear that swimsuit either.
Understand that we're all falling apart. Just now, tropical variation of it. Okay, we are officially done. It is time for a nap.
Oh, peanuts and Coke. I've always heard about peanuts and Coke, but I've never actually tried it. Is it good? I want like a good glass bottle Coke. That's the Mexican Coke. You know, the soda. That kind. Oh, it's so much better in the glass bottle because they use real sugar cane. It just hits different.
Well, a shower, then a nap, and then dinner. Because your girl is very tired. I'm very tired. Well, Tracy, what did you think of Nikocado?
Oh, the water is amazing.
The water is amazing. It's hot.
Right? I mean, ALR doesn't even do like a tenth of what glitter does in a day in regards of steps.
But I think that's just the Bahamas.
So. Oh, a dirty Dr. Pepper? I've never had that.
It was a fun day. It was a really fun day, honestly.
Chocolate Coke?
And the junkie thing, still my favorite thing. By far, my favorite thing. So do it. If you come here.
Do you guys remember Coke Black? It was Coke with coffee in a bottle. I remember getting that before high school, and I thought I was the coolest person drinking a Coke Black, but it tasted gross. I just choked it down so I could look like cool.
Don't miss it. Get there first, make a headdress, dance with people. It's very fun.
Do you guys remember you would feel so much cooler if you had like an energy drink in high school? Like, got my Monster or a Red Bull with a straw in it. I'm bougie.
You know what I just realized, Tracy?
What was the flavor? It was just Coke with black coffee. Like, that was the flavor.
We gotta walk all the way back to the ship. No!
Is she having a fit because they have to walk?
I just realized, Tracy. We gotta walk all the way back to the ship. No! It's good.
They don't have a, another cart back, girl?
For me. It's good for me. We were going through security and a man
Coffee with cream soda. Now that sounds like it could be good.
told us that a cart could come and get us and take us back to the ship. And you know what? I'm not above
You're saved, girl. You're saved.
that. I'm not above that. So that right there, I believe, is our cart coming to carry us to the ship. So you don't have to walk that half a mile if you don't want to.
Well, there she goes, off in the sunset. Off into the sunset.
There is a cart that can come and get you. And thank goodness.
She is surprisingly active, though, right? I mean, she does a lot more than me. I mean, if I had more money, I would go on more vacations.
I mean, I could walk it. I could do it. But I don't want to.
Help me. I'm poor.
And if you're worried about accessibility, if you're worried about getting there and it feels a bit too far for you, you got an option. Well, shock and awe. We thought we were going to take a cart, but a family needed it more than us, so we decided we're capable of walking, and they needed to get back to the ship faster than us, so it's fine. I'm going to enjoy.
She gave it up to 2 screaming kids. You know that she is fuming inside.
The extra exercise?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she's already on Ozempic, is he?
We're going to put a positive spin on this.
What's super Ozempic? Yeah, she's not on Ozempic, but she's on semaglutide.
And then I'm going to drink a massive Diet Coke and just...
Or something like
sink
that.
into my bed and die a little. But like a good death.
Yeah, she's pissed. Had to give it to those effing screaming kids. When the camera turns off. I bet you this like saccharine sweet. No, she's not saccharine sweet, but this like happy-go-lucky attitude, like as soon as she turns the camera off, drops the act.
So it is our last full day on a cruise, and we are ported at port, whatever. We're at Nassau. The boat is at Nassau, and I made a little decision, which is
very cute ship. I've never been on a cruise before.
An unusual decision for me to make, which is I just want to relax today. I don't want to film.
My mom just went on one last month.
I know that Y'all see me on camera all the time and you're like, oh, that's having so much fun. And I am having fun, but it's also work to make sure we're filming everything and capturing everything. And I kind of just want to have some quiet moments to myself where I don't film. It is very unusual.
That's not how you say Nassau. How do you say it? I was thinking like Nassau County. Is that Georgia? Is that where there was like that thing that happened?
I can't even speak today. Unusual for me to feel this way, but I think I just need a break. There's some big things happening in my life, which I'm going to tell you all about very, very soon. I'm just waiting for some things to fall into place. And I need a little bit more me time than I usually do. So in respecting and listening to my body and my needs, I'm going to listen to them today, and I'm going to just take a break. So this is the end of our vlog.
Yes,
I hope
girl,
you guys
listen
enjoyed.
to your body. That's all we're going to get to see. She said it like Nassau. Oh, so it is Nassau. Straight up IRL, even by her fans. Really? She's known for being like nasty to her fans. IRL. Can you imagine the gall on this woman? You would be nothing without people watching you though, girl. Keep that in mind. They can give you everything and then they can take it away.
A first look at Luca Key. I hope you enjoyed coming along with me on another cruise, and I just want to say thanks for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll
What if she saw me?
check you later, and as we always do, peace.
Do you think she would take a picture with me? No. Get away. This kid is stalking me. That's probably what she would say. This kid is a stalker. I'm a stalker. She seems like a full-on Karen, not gonna lie. I could definitely see her going like Karen mode. They put relish on my burger. Or I could see her having like a Alexandra Rodriguez $300 candle. You know what I mean? Yeah. Where did Alex Rodriguez get the $300 candle though? I don't even know where you get a $300 candle. Like Pottery Barn? No. Their candles aren't that much. I don't know where you get a $300 candle. Let me look it up. $300 candle. Net-a-pour? I've never even... Net-a-porter. What's net-a-porter? I've never even heard of that. Diptyque? Oh, yeah, diptyque. I've heard of that before. It's like super luxurious candles. Diptyque, Paris. How much is this candle? 400. Look at this candle, guys. It looks cute. It's just like a black candle, though. It looks like a one wick. $430. That's the extra large. So I guess it has more than one wick, right? 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 Goop. Ew, goop. No, but even the candle that smells like her Chucky is not $400. I think it's like 60 or something. How much is that? This candle smells like my Chucky. When I was in Virginia Beach, there was like this little store that sold like trinkets or whatever. And outside it said Taylor Swift sneezed in here. I kid you not. Taylor Swift sneezed in here. I wanted to go in, but we were just driving by. Maybe I could get my little Q-tip. Just kidding. Replicate her DNA. Lick the walls. It doesn't seem like she sells the candle that smells like her Chucky anymore. What happened to it? I can't buy the Chucky candle anymore. I guess not. Zachary Michael got it. She's so entitled. Who? Taylor Swift wishes she had as many fans as ALR. That's a good one. Yeah, eBay. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for a Barnes & Noble exclusive edition 9th House book with red pages. Does anyone know where I can get one? I literally can't find it anywhere. It's sold out. Like, it's donezo. Okay, this is on eBay for... Oh my gosh, it's a collector's item now, I guess. Guys, the candle that smells like my Chucky by Gwyneth Paltrow is $500 on eBay. It's a collector's item now. You've got to be kidding me. $500? Can you imagine? How much was it retail? I feel like it was like 60, 70, or 80, something like that. Like something kind of ridiculous, but not like insane. $500 for a candle that smells like Gwyneth Paltrow's Chucky. Worth it. Do I watch Quirky Love Rose? Not usually, but there are a few people that are like pushing me to talk about Quirky Love, saying that she's like this horrendous, awful person, but what did she really do? I don't know what she did to be so awful. Yeah, just smell it and never light it. I have, let me show you guys my candle. So I have a candle warmer, right? And here's just the Bath & Body Works candle. Main Street Bakery, so good. It smells so good. I've like completely melted the whole thing probably like 10 to 15 times, and I still have this much. You need a candle warmer. Stop burning them. Stop burning them. You're burning money. You are burning money, and it smells just as good to me. Lasts for freaking ever. I can't believe I didn't buy one. It like pays for itself. Yeah, do inventory of how many girls you cover, like over the years, or how many girls we've covered over the years. Well, there's the 4 mains. I don't feel like doing that right now. You gotta pour the wax out from time to time. What does that mean? Why would you do that? Why would you pour the wax out from time to time? Pink Sands Yankee. Yankee Candle has a lot of sales. So you should just look for a sale. Get a coupon, girl. Is Bath & Body Works men's body wash and stuff still on sale? Because I forgot to place my order. It was like $5 for like $25 products. Yes, it's still on sale. Oh my gosh. Yes, 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 yes. I need everything mahogany teak wood. It's literally, I can get 4 items for $20. So cheap. Mahogany teak wood. I'm literally buying everything. See, look at this, guys. $5.50. $5.50 for everything, pretty much, with a code. So here's a ew, I would not use that on my face, but the candle's not on sale, but the bar of soap is. I need that. How much is this? $50. Oh, $30. Yeah, I still wouldn't pay $30 for that. I'd rather get a, like, designer cologne. I'd rather spend $100 on a designer cologne than $30 on a BBW one. I don't know. I'm just like that. You have a $12 candle. My candle was $12. Do you really think I spend retail for these? No. I got this when it was like 12 bucks, 10 to 15. I only buy my candles when they're 10 to 15. Otherwise, I don't bother. Your husband loves the Paris Cafe. Oh, yeah. They also have the Paris Cafe one. That's like, it smells like coffee, kind of. I wanted to get that one. Why didn't I? Because you have too many. And you didn't need it. Oh, man. I don't think their candles are on sale anymore right now. Which is very annoying. Oh, wait, no, they are. They are. Candles are still on sale. Some of them. Some of the candles are on sale. They're not all on sale. See, look, $10.95. $10.95. Do I ever get my nails done? No. My nails look like shit. Like there's like dirt in them. What was I doing to get like dirty nails? Like I never have dirty nails. I shower every day, I promise. I just don't wash my hair. Your Goodwill sells open beauty products? Ew. Is that even legal? I don't know if that's even legal for them to sell open beauty products. That's a health code violation, no? Something like that. Why do you want to do you guys want to do my nails? I'm going out. Girl, there's nowhere to go out. 2. The bar closes. It's last call right now at the hotel, but that's the only bar in town that's even open this late. We have one bar in town that is open till 2. That's it. Ever since the pandemic. We have a lot of bars. Well, no, that's not true. Not all of them, but all the good bars in town are closing at like 11 now. It's like completely stupid, except for the hotel bar. I'm sure there's like some hole in the wall bars that stay open, but I don't know. I'm not much of a bar girl anyway. These are so good. I love these so much. Why does bad food have to taste so good and good food have to taste so bad? The shookers are still shooking. Yes, they are. So what do you guys think is next for Amberlyn Reed? Are we going to get a real weight loss journey, guys? This is like the best things have looked in a long time for her. Although now that she's on track, nobody gives a shit. What's that about? I'm just kidding. Or am I? Oh, wait, let's do a quick hungry fat chick check-in. Why not? If you're willing to date a total bottom, you can have a model tier boyfriend tomorrow. Like who? Right? Because the top to bottom ratio is so skewed. The top to bottom ratio is like the female to male ratio in China. Too many tops, too many men. Or no, sorry, too many bottoms, too many men. Too many men in China for the women. Too many bottoms, little tops. Okay, whatever. You hear bottoms can't eat Taco Bell? I'm gonna try the Cheez-Its. Have you guys seen like the Cheez-It shit? that they're selling now. They're selling a giant Cheez-It and Cheez-It Crunchwrap Supreme. I'm like, what? That looks so good. I haven't been to Taco Bell in like a year. It's so tempting. You want to try it so bad. It's literally like a giant Cheez-It. I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? What is that? That's fat. Yes. The gay economy is not crashing. We have Brat. Yes, we do. So much new music is like coming out. Do you guys like Camila Cabello? I did not really like her last album, but I like her first album. And I think the new one sounds a little bit like her first one. I hope it does. I don't know. What was I gonna look at? We have Quirky Love Rose up. Oh, please, please, please. I don't know if I really like Please, Please, Please that much, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I love espresso, but I don't know if I really like Please, Please, Please. Hungry Fatty. Yeah, Hungry Fatty. Tortures. When's the next version of the Tortured Poets Department coming out? Her exclusive Apple Music video live sessions volume 2 of the Tortured Poets Department. When does that come out? Wait, let's watch Candy's Donuts. Oops, sorry. Sorry, guys, if that was loud. I do have a filter, so it doesn't go too loud ever. But yeah, she also did a McDonald's, a Macca's mukbang. You know, that's what they call it in Australia. No, I don't want Macca's. No, I don't want Macca's. No. No. Okay. Where'd it go? Here it is. Donut time with Hungry Fatty. Hungry Fat Chick. Donut time. No. Mackers. Really? It's Mackers? No, Mackers. What is that? It looks like... You ate it and then it came back up.
Hey, y'all.
Yikes, sickles on bicycles.
Today is National Donut Day, so...
Girl, you know damn well.
Donut.
Damn it, I did it again. So I've got half a dozen donuts. Bacon and chili cheese potato. I had to see what the hell that really was.
Apparently, today is National Donut Day, so I got a half a dozen donuts.
The meal is homophobic. I don't think it is. Those donuts are pretty fabulous. When was National Donut Day, and how comes I didn't know? I would have got one. I need you to go to, I want to go to Krispy Kreme, but we don't have one. Wah, wah. I have to drive for it.
And I got...
No, I'd rather, if I'm going to drive, I'm going to drive for the crumble cookies, because that's only 30 minutes away. That's worth it.
Wendy's for my dinner. Let's see. Yeah, it was that time I did some fast food.
What kind of Dr. Pepper is that? I've never seen that before. Coconut. It's coconut, 0 sugar coconut Dr. Pepper.
Oh, let's see how it goes.
Huh.
I got
Interesting.
the Wendy's chili.
Oh,
man.
Oh, it is. The first Friday of June is always National Donut Day. Really? Wow. Yeah, a classic Krispy Kreme. I had a Krispy Kreme in when I was in New York City. Loved it. Love it.
All right, not too bad.
I want Raising Cane's
my
and then
spicy
Krispy
chicken
Kreme for dessert.
nugs all like laid out on on top of everything. Oh no! They sent me barbecue sauce. I wanted ranch. Oh well, maybe they didn't have ranch. That's how things seems to go.
Are you guys gonna listen to Y2K by Ice Spice? That's coming out kind of soon, in July.
And I got a baked potato. Potato. Oh, and I got coffee. And over here, this is just something that I have. It's a Dr. Pepper creamy coconut. They're actually really good. This is the bag from the donuts. We'll get into those momentarily. That's a large coffee. And I've already stirred.
You haven't had a donut in a few years? What? What do you mean? Donuts are some of my favorite things, but I've decided I don't like grocery store donuts anymore. They're just not worth it. They're never that good. They always look better than they taste. Although I'm a sucker for like the white icing with like sprinkles, like the kids ones. They're good. They're pretty good. But I'd rather go to like a local bakery or something. I love a locally made cronut. That's like probably my favorite. Or like the cronut. I think they have a cronut, yeah, at Paris Baguette. That was really good. I want to go. Now I want Paris Baguette.
Like 4 sugar packets into it.
Yeah, is Ice Spice like Salah? She said, I'm Miss Poopy. I need a diaper. That was like one of her bars. What?
All right, man. And my chili, I got everything there was to get on it. I noticed they didn't send me any crackers. I
don't want to see Wendy's. I've seen Wendy's about 1,000 times. Let me see these damn donuts. She's not going to eat all those freaking donuts, is she?
Apple fritter. I don't see an apple fritter. Oh, they might have not had an apple fritter.
I bet you Tr0lls is so pissed. She saw this video and she was like, oh, I could have got donuts.
Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ooh, the Doherty dozen. These are what my 132 kids are having for lunch. First off, pizza. We let all the kids pick their own snack. Then we made spaghetti with meatballs, and we let all the kids pick their own snack. And then we all went out for ice cream. Yay! Blech. Vomit. X Table, thank you for the super. I envy and admire the perfect shape of your eyebrows. Thank you, X Table. You like them? I don't get them done anymore. I used to get them done, but I honestly just like them natural. I think they look fine. I don't think men really need to get theirs done. I mean, it can look nice. I just do the middle myself because I have a unibrow. But I do the middle myself. I like having them closer together. Is that still in? Close together eyebrows? That was definitely in for a while. I hope it's still in. Anyways. Thin eyebrows are coming back. Ew. Yeah, I do see that. Like for women, you see like the Y2K eyebrows. I don't like that.
Oh, that's what happened. They didn't have an apple fritter, so they gave me the apple-filled, 2 apple-filled donuts. I see. That kind of thing happens. So one of these is a lemon, and one of them is a raspberry. That's the Boston cream, and this is a chocolate French cruller. Well,
they have all sorts of like cool stuff for eyebrows now. Like, have you guys seen the stamps where you literally like stamp it, stamp your eyebrow on? That's like perfect.
Well, you know what?
Why did they just think of that?
I think I'm gonna try the free donut first and see how it is. It's got like some little apple pie crumble on it.
Oh, those are thick and juicy. Those puppies are thick.
Okay.
She's already moaning. She hasn't even taken a bite yet.
That was a no filling bite.
Consensus? Oh. She's the only girl that uses a napkin. Points for Candy. This is just bleak. She's in an even worse situation than Foodie Beauty, believe it or not. Well, I mean, she is. Her situation is more dire than Foodie.
That's not apple, that's pineapple.
And she just completely gave up. Oh, no. What is Nikocado doing these days anyways? Anything? I remember the good old days when you could do videos about Nick and he was always in some kind of drama. He was the perfect, like, third girl for me to talk about. He always had drama. He, like, carried me the 1 month because he had so much drama and Chantal and Amber had just, like, left the universe. But now he don't do shit no more. Just eat and break up with Orlin. Do you remember this? Why I'm scared of Nikocado Avocado. Stephanie Sue. She was afraid of him. That's crazy. I'm trying to find Nikocado Avocado 2. Oh no, it's more Nikocado, right? Because that's like the channel he uploads on. Okay, he uploaded 4 weeks ago. How much I weigh?
I'm going on a little trip.
I want to see how much he weighs now. Hurricane Carla, thank you for the super. Alex, I have Amber Tattoo Flash. Amber Tattoo Flash? What is that, girl? Check it out. LOL. Where can I check it out? Instagram or what? Thank you for the super, Hurricane. Let me know on X. Okay. What's your X? Formerly known as Twitter. Yeah, right. It is. It's her choice. Oh, Carly Vision. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of you. I'll check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Y'all remember that? Will.i.am and Nicki Minaj. Okay, how much does he weigh? Is this the weigh-in?
I think not. Oh, I think not. You are a liar. We're gonna weigh myself for the haters.
Yes. Shit.
She lies.
No,
she comes
no,
out with this
no.
hate speech.
Okay, give me a second.
And honestly,
I think if I move it over here.
But for now, let's step on her and see what she says. Okay. And then you got to go. So, anyway, I all know you want my face. All right. Oh, my fupa. Here we go. I don't have a
Wasn't he supposed to be losing weight? Like, what happened?
fupa.
Does he have something in his shirt? Like, it's stuffed, or is that just him? Right? As soon as he turned 30, he was supposed to stop eating and start losing weight so he could be on Oprah or whatever, Ellen.
It's a hernia. Let's wake her up. Hello.
I guess it wasn't as easy as you thought it was going to be, Nick.
It's ready. All right, let's see. Oh. Hurry up with your lies, lady. Hurry up with your lies. I think not. Oh, I think not. You
What
are
was
a liar. Lies.
400? No way.
With your lies, lady. Hurry up with your lies. I think not.
What was it? 400? 500?
Not. You are a liar. I was 352
There's no way.
last week.
350.
She's telling me I gained a pound? She gonna talk to me that way?
Oh, okay, so he is 353.
Excuse me.
It sounded like 500 or 400. But I guess it's 300.
I'm speaking.
Do you think he's 400 pounds now?
I'm speaking. Goodbye. Hello. It's ready.
Okay, get on it again and shut
Let's
up.
see. Oh, I forgot to take off my shoes, that's why. These crooks. Ah.
Sometimes I take off my Apple Watch because I just feel like it's going to add a pound. Is that Amber level?
And I still have that ingrown nail, which doesn't come from obesity, Dad. Obesity has nothing to do with ingrown nails. Thank you. 353.
Okay, 353.
Pretend she didn't say that. Spread lies. I knew she would do it. Excuse me. We have a problem, everybody.
Where's Orlin anyway? Jesus, look at that mukbang. What if Foodie Beauty did something like this? Foodie Beauty, I dare you to do this. That would be absolutely wild. They don't even have the money for that. They don't have enough money for that. Wow. I've never seen that jumbo Jollibee spaghetti. Like, I didn't even know they had a size like that. Like, party size, family size. Like, what? Yeah, girl, set it up like this. That's what she was trying to do today with, like, her 4 serving platters of dessert. Yeah, most of it is for show. He's not going to eat all that. Obviously, nobody could. You would literally explode. I just wonder, like, isn't he tired of this? Isn't he so tired of eating that food? At this point, it's been like 4 years, 5, 6, 7 maybe years that he's just been like eating like this day in and day out. Like, wouldn't you just be so tired of fast food or just any kind of this kind of food? Like, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I like a good fast food burger every now and again, but after eating it every single day for 5 years, like, I would be done. I don't know how he still does this shit. Like, it just, I don't know. I really don't know how he keeps doing this. It's just crazy. Mommy Tang said he got weird and that's why she stopped hanging out with him. Really? It's all the food. I think that his mental health has like, it's in the toilet. And you don't feel good at 350 pounds. Like, you feel like complete garbage. Like, I didn't feel good at 200 pounds. I felt the like effects of being overweight, you know? So just imagine another 150 on that. Like, no. It's just horrible. Horrible. I already feel fat. Another 200. He's basically 200 pounds bigger than me. Yeah, I'm like 160. He's 350. About 200 pounds. Wow. But he's also like 6 foot. So there's that. I'm only 5'6", girlies. I'm a shorty. Yeah, he's addicted to the food now. I agree with that. I think he's turned into what he thought he was making fun of. Like, he makes fun of Amber Lynn. You are Amber Lynn, sweetheart. It's not a joke anymore. You've become Amber Lynn Reid. Pizza of my mind check-in. Pizza of my check-in. Am I still watching PLL Summer School? You betcha. I heard the finales this week. I'm so sad. It's like, blink and you miss it. It's over already. I watch every episode, though. I've watched every episode so far. Loves it, loves it, loves it. I was a little worried because, like, whenever they do these reboots, they suck. But I enjoyed the Pretty Little Liars reboot. It's pretty good. The Gossip Girl reboot was so bad, though. How did they mess that up so royally? They completely, like, missed the point. Like, the teacher's Gossip Girl, really? And you learn that in the first episode. It's not a spoiler. Like, so stupid. That was the whole mystery of the first series. Like, who's Gossip Girl? Who's Gossip Girl? They tell you in the first episode, and it's the fucking teacher. That's stupid. Anyways, can we do it again? Reboot it again. Just throw it out. Make a new one. I don't know if I ever even watched the second season of the Gossip Girl reboot. Yeah, here's Pete's playing Summer of '09. What is that game about? You said it was like a dating simulator? Shit. What did I just do? What the hell is going on? Okay, don't touch anything. Yeah, it just covers it up. That's so weird. What? I'm just trying to get a freaking idea of what the heck this is.
We're seniors. I'm not.
Okay. It's like a visual novel type of thing. With like anime characters. Does Pete's have an anime character body pillow? I wouldn't be surprised. It's the only action he's got in years. Oh gosh. Pete's playing a dating sim. Lolly dating sim. Oh gosh. Yikes. 45 views. Who wants to watch you play Final Fantasy 3? That's from like the 90s or 80s. Like, not that it's a bad game, but like nobody wants to watch you play that in 2024. Let's be real here. We want to watch you eat. It's like an edgy visual novel, not a dating sim. Oh, okay. I like a good visual novel every now and again. I just have to be in the mood for it. Like Phoenix Wright. I like Phoenix Wright. But I have to be in a Phoenix Wright mood for it to twerk for me. speak. Speak. Peace. Speak. Do you want a treat? Roll over. Now speak. Stay.
Script goat. Jenna.
Yikes. Spyro the Dragon.
Sorry, Jenna. I hey, Sam Pickles. Favorite toppings?
His title is F. Kevin Spacey. Doesn't he have like allegations?
Pepperoni, onion, green pepper, bacon. Hey, Rebecca. Japanese American World War II story. A book for young readers. So he has written a few books, including one just this year. Anyway.
Not much going on. Although he does have something in the closet. What is that? Winter blue? Winter blood. What is winter blood? That's weird. Some weird like Pete's thing. Is that a love doll? He probably has a love doll in the other side of the... He saved up all of his money from his call center job and got a love doll, and now they're married. Did you guys see that guy? I believe he was from South America, maybe Brazil. He was married to a love doll. I swear to goodness. Where is he from? Married to doll. Where is he? Oh, there's a woman married to a doll now. Yikes. I just thought it was creepy guys marrying these dolls. Is it Brazil? Where is he? It's a guy. Why can't I find him? All I'm finding is this woman that's married to a doll. You want to see her? 37-year-old Brazilian woman married and has kids with a doll. Look at her kid. She carried that doll to full term. What? They even had a gender reveal party. Okay, maybe the guy is not in Brazil. Here he is. Oh, Colombia. Colombia. There he is. He's married to this doll. They call it a rag doll. That's insulting. That's his wife. It's not a rag. She's beautiful. Oh, that's so sweet. Look, she's kind of pretty. She's pretty. I don't like the black lipstick, but she's pretty. Oh, goodness, guys. What is wrong with this guy? I almost feel bad for him, you know, because clearly, like, there is something going on upstairs. Still more chemistry than Foodie and Salah. Yikes on bikes. I can tell you that much. Yep. They definitely have more chemistry than Foodie and Salah. Crazy humans. That is right. All right, guys. I think I'm going to head out. It's been fun. But Daddy has to sleep. It's 2:15 already. F. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me on tonight's live stream. I hope you guys have a fantastic start to the week. Hang in there. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will definitely see you on Tuesday. I need to start pumping out some videos. We put out 3 this week, this past week, 4 in total with the live stream, so that's decent. But I want to put out 5. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me. I will catch you guys in the next one. All right, good night, everybody, or good morning if you're in like somewhere else.